People who are going. Big up on yourself. See what I go on. All that in my building. Mart Road, big up yourself, you know, Mart. Yeah, man. Big up TG Media. Yeah, man. Chang. Big up yourself, Chang. Let me see what I go on there, so. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Success over hype. Enzinga, Robley, big up. Yeah, man. Watch, look, and listen. Big spliff. Ryan. We ain't no Gins. Where I deal with? Yeah, my general. Whoa. Leon Elliott in my building. Big up big spliff, you know. Man, we don't deal with people. Wait, what is that? Oh, this I get out. Okay. Alright, me make. I want. What go on Regulax? A long time I not see any Regulax. We are deal with. Big up yourself, my sister. Hope everything good. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Me there, I see it. Channel I down for a while, man. So for a while, me never really over here. Me dep on a different channel. You know, so we just a circle back. Big up Kaylee. You know, Karim. Yeah, big up Karim. Yo, what go on, skeptic? Yeah, skeptic. But yo, we are dealing with Diddy Stevenson at the building. Big up one. Yeah, people, what are deal with? Pollyanna Dallas. People don't know say week hectic, you know. Nah lie. Week was very hectic. So with this whole Vybz Cartel thing, they have to stay up on top of things and so forth. So we just go on easy. Make a pass through, see who have a reason. Big up Michelle Clark. Strength in the building. Big up Colin. Big up everybody, you see it. As usual. Yeah, man. Big up. Let me see if I miss out nobody. Big up all Jalov that time. Skeptic, when you say things look interesting, I wonder why you say that. You know? Yeah, man, I wonder why you say that. Me just find it strange to see the judges say one thing and then, you know, another thing is being said by the end of the day. So they have to ask ones and ones with them thing. What heap of things they have to talk about Shelly and Spice at it. What heap of things are going on, man. You know what, as me say, yeah, man, the 2 weeks so hot. Just have to just go on chill now. So whoever they want to check in and want for reason for where they want for reason for. Even yesterday, my general, I clouded check in for early and it asked me about the lady starting. But so with that talk about the cartel something, it never really fit into the whole equation, you know. But like how we kind of depend on watch, look, and listen with the whole cartel thing, like my general name at this moment, I think we can hold a little reasoning for that still, you know. Spice and hot up, right now, Spice hot up the place, you know, people. Spice not easy, you know. I think it's easy, Spice. Spice hot up the place, and be things are going on. I'm going to go on a proper update for when me see in Amaros. We are dealing with Canon. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Kai Francis, where are they going with? Kai Francis said, bless up. Yeah, man, bless up yourself, my general. Respect our manners every time. You see it? All the flame Spice show up on the internet. What go on, Jalop data? They are need a year earlier, as I say, you know, I don't really know what go on. We say Spice Gina like RT. Well, at least I don't know if you explain it, you know, but me understand. You know, I swear me understand people. You know? But the only thing with all of this now, you know, because Spice normally use a sites they like say, you know, people are trouble and this and that and you know. And this time you can safely say, you know, a Spice stir up the honestness out there, you know. Well, big up yourself, Media Facts. Where Spice are forward with now. She drop a song, man, named 2085 or something like that. You know? So I guess she does stir up something for promote it. Said we see it. Reading Palace, where are deal with? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Big up, big up Chris Simmons. You know? So I just say thing go see him like how me see. I me can't ranks. Anyhow me come out and say me rank Spice, me that sound like a hypocrite because the other day me would have say me see Minister Mariana do the same thing. And Minister Mariana are Christian. So if the Christian can do it and get a pass, the Religion supposed can do it and get a pass to still. You know? Cause yo, you know easy, you know, James Bond. Oh, you know they are DC. Are you me here for the internet and lobby for this group and that, this party and that party, you know? So are you over thing there? You know, but as the time progress, we will talk about that. You know? Yeah, but you may want see like how Emotep did them, more to hear. More to hear for Emotep thing there. But to Emotep attack all day, I don't think we are gonna see him tonight, you know. So probably tomorrow when he go live, he have got to tell you what really go on, you know. So I not even jump the gun. You know, I know me have a good laugh today. But we say reading Paris Spice bad. But me just say still the strategy the strategy when we see Spice use, me can't come beat Spice strategy because yeah man, that man's vice supposed to go on right, you know, man. Yeah, me can't come beat Spice because at the idea, you know, me see Minister do the same thing. According to Minister, you know, them a trouble her on a fake profile, you know. According to Minister say, yo, Minister cry tears, say she a go come back in a dance or come fix it once and for all because them not talented like her and them a trouble her on a fake profile. I mean, just think say, yo, somebody antagonize the good minister for true. And when me look, why you sound like Donald Trump's a big papa? What you mean? Make Jamaica great again. Explain that to me there. Where's the canal? Him not advice. So me I say, me did think say somebody specifically a trouble the good minister. When me look is a song minister promote. You know, say she promote a dance or song. So, you know, I see him think Mrs. Spice because a woman drop her song all of the first thing first, man I get shade in the song left, right, and center. You know? When I know say mash mouth used to. I want the protest today. That me say me wait till me see Emotep can give you a full update and answer all of the questions them as to what go on, man. You know, me think I'm at the first. Him at the first. He was there, so he would have been the perfect person to speak on it. You see it? She a promote her thing, but it's just how she a go forward with the baby father and and her dancer thing that not look good, but the song good for shake up the place. Where say them a trouble, sir? And a chigar. Yeah, me here say George and Ricky Tan did it, you know, but me here say they need on the other side, James Bond, you know. When I time I see a man in the chat, I say, see Ricky Tan there, a cut in our car. You know, that one cause look like say the man did a thing that the dog and can't get for make no speech or nothing, because man then continuously a cry shame upon them, you know. You know? So we would want to see George, you know, because here we go on. George not supposed to say nothing, so if I supposed to all right. We know say Emotep attack all day, so we don't must see Emotep probably arrest. But because Dr. K, you know, I want to see Emotep the other people. I want Emotep vice must arrest people. The man they say Rikitan and George are use them vice, you know, so they're supposed to go tell me what go on. You know? Look like that, like them figure for them loudspeaker. No, you know say Scara. You know say I not agree with that chorus from Spice. Because a people business she come attacking at the entire song. And I say she not business, but nobody business. Me like the song still, you know, because as me say, me always hear, me always like hear artists and DJs still, you know, and at time I don't hear like a tune, you know, like pan them type of rhythm there. I don't know, say Spice murder them rhythm there all the while. So, you know, that's not a big deal. But yo, Blacklight, where I deal with? But with Spice, I say she no business, but nobody business. And when she goes a rogo, mash mouth, I get it. This man over here, so I get it. That man over there, so rare. We are then people. But then think all that the danger story there. Done with and all of them sit there. I then was say, yeah. Like Spice just show a big packet and mix up everybody. When Spice don't talk, the whole internet a ball. Right now, me see Shelly over there ball say Spice accuse her of taking ladies. You know, me shut my mouth. Me like when me have make them type of thing, me post with the people and say, you know, cause next thing you put yourself in a problem. Like how people always tell me, say, yo, me not hear you say nothing about this and you not say nothing about that and rare. No. People are sensitive out your body, no people. So you have to be careful how you do. So me like post when them say it, you see it. Canon, where are you with?
There, man, bless up.
Just there make a pass through. Big up Halloween in our building, you know. Big up Mr. Blacklight. Yeah, man. Big up Dovet. How I pre come me just there pop up because I people, you know. So if you have anything specific to talk about, you hear the line of argument to me there, you know, female them and you know, with us a ponder why there was an extension in the whole cartel hearing because the judge it say a Friday it a lock off, so it reached Tuesday. You suspect anything about that?
I mean, I guess them probably if that I go say probably they were overwhelmed with all the thing that was brought forward and them need more time to look it over, which is right. I mean, never expect them to make if me say a decision on the same day without thinking.
We don't talk about that decision. If it was said that you know the judge are gonna make a deliberation and the 18 them say I win that Tuesday.
Yeah.
If that was the case where the judge has said that, fine, but them I say them will continue for year with the prosecution I say and them supposed to wrap up that day. So I say that I find interesting still.
Them say them will continue for here.
Yeah. Okay. So them go have them closing argument that day.
Yeah. Oh, so it's really an extension then.
In my view.
Yes, so me that thing, so me that agree with you and say it's sound like an extension. It sound like the prosecutor say, hey, you know, couple witness over here, so we almost get through to them and we just need to get them in our possession. You see me I say, get them right to safe. You see me I say so. You never know. So that can be the only thing.
You feel like say well, anyways, at technological time, you know, you don't need to, you know, one phone call can do this and do that and connect up everybody still. So
yeah, we get that done, but you can I don't know if I just say them I saw them with the witness them like them just have them I take bus, I got work and all them thing there and not safe. I don't know how them with it. You get me?
Hold on, let me start like while. Say that again.
I said, do we say you know technology and them can go up on a video call and testify? Me I say.
No, me not say no man. Me not reach testify man. Me just say in terms of
line there though. But me
I say in terms of like we make a connection to the witnesses and so forth and you know. A man can just say boom call a man and find out to him there and then you link up your and get your confirmation this and you see it. Me I say it not that difficult like 50 years ago still. I just that me I say.
No man, we get the part them on the connection part and getting through to them digitally over the phone or upon computer, email, or whatever case might be. But me I talk about is these people going to be protected like hey, like on enough of work and all these things right now because we talk about them just are free for do what them want to do and
but normally pan like all them sensitive case that they not protect like they witness them.
Alright, so that's my point. So that's what me I say. So from them get to them and say, hey, you got either sign up with it or you're on your own, you're not with it, and if the people them say, yeah, I'm with it, I figure say them are gonna get them in them arms and start protect them at that point because this is what they want and them know say the thing are gonna retrial.
Okay. But we know for sure, you know, based on way, unless the judge would have backfire, you know. But according to them, we are them are say them want to deal with this clear and straight. So they are saying that if them can't find all of the witnesses, there won't be any retrial. So that one thing we're clear as day in this whole thing. You know, when me personally I work with, you know. So me I wonder and I say since them I say them go in for them deliberation that day there. Me wonder if them they just want a couple more days to make a connection. Or to try make a connection to see if them can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Well, probably because them could have make a point and say, you know, the defense get 3 days and them only get 2 days and then the weekend jump in right there. So and then Monday the judge probably busy or something. So them need an extra day to make it be fair.
Big up in a George. George say Ricstormtv here call us say Vegas. I keep big show at Washington and him thing water down because him only draw 9 people. We are make pure nice. But the thing they not stream live, George man, come on man. Remember say a modern time I know, you know, so we see what go on, you know. You see it. And when I really like make a head count still, me not really sure if but anyways. As me say, whenever I hear from him, him will tell you know what go on because him there on the ground, me can't really speak because I wasn't there. You know, but the most me can say, you see, but big spliff, you know. Do we admit see your call in, you know, me don't know where you're gone. Yeah, Anthony, man. You know, so me just I wonder if that are the reason why them give that thing there.
Yeah, it sounds like 80%, 90% sure that, you know, it's a witness issue and they needed more time to gather the witnesses. And, you know, I just say a thing going at a time that it's never an easy thing to gather crown witnesses. You see me also?
So, but big up Hannibal, you know. You see it, protocol, big up yourself. Maybe them just never done them argument and decide say them want to done it because well it may point to the witness because me never hear no formal witness argument in this the last day yesterday and me kinda like you know surprised. But the fact that me hear them say well them are go finish up Tuesday, me figure say Tuesday half a year what go on as it relates to that.
And it sounds like, say, on the first day, the defense from the first day, the prosecution team argument when them say, you know, it sounds like they said, you know, we need more time with the witness. And, you know, we did not say, hey, what them pop up a witness the next day, but obviously they need more time and them already know, say, yo, the thing I got to Tuesday. You see me, I said that was the time what they marked for. But we still heard the next day, which you said they never really talk about the witness, so. I just the witness thing, brother.
Constantine, so let me say it again. Cartel come on road. Prosecution I waste them time. Could be. You know, because as me say one thing for sure, and certain if them not have the witnesses them, it not gonna work. You know? So if we are just go come Tuesday and just talk a bunch of blah 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 blah. I just joke thing. You better say we are say Friday. You know?
Rockstar says it's not about the witness. Rockstar check in and we can know them one since you know money. So we
are calling Rockstar and thing there.
We never
because that was when me hear the judge say it still. You know, prosecution came back and submitted that table. Yeah, but what was in at the table, black light? Because me hear Diane Jackson Miller said that, but she clearly stated that she didn't know what was in it. You know, so that's the thing. And as me say, me never really hear no farmer reasoning around like the whole thing after that.
You must say there's no more submission time. So all that good then. So what is Tuesday? So Tuesday
there's no submission time. Then me general. Then me not hear them say them have the closing off of the whole thing there. The whole unless the news I tell you every brother. Because that is what the news. When me that expect say yo that day would have been the day when the judges assess all of what the man them put forward.
True.
And you know, and then they make an assessment from that. And based on what I see still so far, them clearly stay to it as me I say for about 1 million times. them if them have all of the witnesses, are going in trouble, and me never hear no mention of witnesses, so I don't know. But they are not what we are going still. Table related to sign affidavits that confirm that they witness. Because summation Tuesday. All right, we could see them no judge, you know, because as I say, probably the news kind of twist the whole thing and so forth. So we just still watch what I see in the news still. I see it. But if that are the case still, it will go interesting. Constantine, where are you dealing with?
Yo, well gone. But just want to say my two-piece real quick as far as the witness argument go. The witness argument now make no sense, and here's why.
Yeah.
Since the Court of Appeal, not the Court of Appeal, when the Privy Council remit the case back to the Court of Appeal in Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
They had all the time from then until June 10th to find all of the witness them and have sworn affidavits from the witness them for a retrial, because the prosecution at the Privy Council was asking for a retrial, right?
Yeah.
So if you didn't have them on June 15th, you tell between Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, you go find them and have sworn affidavits.
Yeah, I say, and
it's not making any sense.
Yeah, and that would I go to even like with Blacklight I say in the chat, because Blacklight I say them give them a table and blah 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 and but them clearly stated when them give them the answer, they give them the table, say them not have all of the witness, brother. So that not really makes sense.
You know what, Rick?
Yeah.
You know what, brother? We've been following this case, right, for a long time, and I say especially in this area. And me just say a lot of things happen that none of us could have predicted. None of us. I mean, I talk the truth. No one could have predicted the hocus pocus. No one could have predicted none of that. All them things that just happen, and we just consume it. You see me, I say, and be like, okay, what's next? You see me, I say, so.
Big up Joy and big up BI Strong, you know, and Global Life TV. Where are they? Big up my general. Yeah, man. Sorry, Canon.
Yeah, man. So we can't just put on our foot and say, yo, we know sir this and we know sir that. You know, me and you now do that. We are pandana one day. You see me, I say?
All right. So we can't. Let me make a next point real quick. Let's just let them find all of the witness them, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
The key witness in the case, his name was Lamar Chow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Court of Appeal in 2020 determined that Lamar Chow is not a credible witness and is a liar, right?
Facts.
Please tell me how you're going to proceed to a retrial with your main witness being deemed by the current court that we're hearing arguments, that is hearing arguments on a trial or a retrial or not a retrial, and you're going to proceed to a retrial with the witness, which is the main witness, which this court has already deemed to be a not credible source, and he's lying.
Yeah, and that's the reason why me even hear the lawyer say if it manage to even go there, so by any means them I go appeal it again, you know, because I think they would have like credible reasons to do that still. Yeah, me that read even some case files and it established that thing there, Blacklight, you know. But the idea, I guess me not really have it at hand now, so me not go really like run it down. But that argument when me hear Constantine thing there, that's something me read still.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot. He cannot be used as a main witness in a retrial proceeding, because the current Court of Appeal, which is the highest court in the land of Jamaica, me talk about the island. It's not Jamaica's highest court, but in the land of Jamaica, it is the highest court, and that court has deemed that this guy is not a credible witness and he's a liar. So their main witness is not usable. So what you want to find out is how you're going to proceed to a retrial.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a question real quick. So this happened more than a decade ago. A lot of things change, you know, as far as the world, technology and everything. People get smarter, them study the case over and over and over. They had a lot of time. And the defense and the prosecution team learned a lot. So, brother, don't think just because Mr. Chow is not available, it done this. So clearly, it not done. That's why we're there at all now.
I didn't say it was over. I said he's not a credible witness, right? And he's the main witness, right?
He's the crown witness. Yeah.
He's the crown witness, all right? And he's deemed by the Court of Appeal to not be credible, all right?
See?
So let's just say you even proceed to a retrial. How are you going to, because we know where the prosecution want to end up at. They want to proceed with a real trial and end up at another conviction, right?
Yeah.
How are you going to get a conviction without your Crown's witness?
Watch this now. One look a point more I make. Every person that goes into the court is not credible. I tell you this right now, as far as witnesses and all these things. Nobody is credible. You see, when them pull out the book and swear in, now you become credible because things are on the line right now, including your freedom. So, no matter how you want to look upon it, if they
all right,
want
hold on. No, let me
credible,
rebut that statement
they will
real
make
quick,
him
because
credible.
here's the problem with that, right? You
Or
cannot
freedom.
go take Lamar Chow again and say, well, he's not deemed credible, but once we swear him in, he's going to be credible. That's not how that works. You understand that, right?
You have to tell the truth, whether it's good or bad for
No,
them.
no, sir.
Since you
No,
know
that is not.
something,
That is
if you
not
don't
how
tell the
that
truth,
works.
you'll go to prison.
No, that is not. He already was sworn. Let me put a hole in your argument. When he came to the first trial back in 2014, right?
Yeah.
Based on your argument, he wasn't credible at the time, but when he was sworn in, he was supposed to tell the truth, correct?
Correct.
Did he tell the truth?
No, talk to him and keep talking.
Okay. The reason why the Court of Appeal said he was not credible is because they deemed him to be lying.
Okay.
So, based on your argument, it's flawed in the sense that you're saying when you're sworn in, you're supposed to tell the truth. Well, listen, let me land the plane.
No, what happened to him after?
Oh, man swear upon Bible all the while and lie.
Man swear upon Bible and lie all the time, brother. So that argument now go hold up nowhere. Them can't go find him now and bring him back and say, listen, this time you need to tell the truth. It don't work like that, my G.
So then they just release him?
Yes.
No.
Them release him.
Yeah.
Lamar Chow never get. The only person who got prosecuted was Livingston Kane, because Livingston Kane was found to be in contempt of the court on him trial for bribe jury. And I think he got about 9 months for it, was my understanding.
Yeah,
so big man.
When you say lie, still, I understand, brother, we're on the same side, I'm not taking the side from money, just a talk. So,
yeah, but I'm just assure you, say, yo, it's not like them can go back for him and then say him need to tell the truth now, so then him become credible. Once the court is once the court is questioning your credibility, that is a problem right there. It's not just any court questioning credibility, you know. It's not the Supreme Court questioning credibility or Circuit Court, you know. This was the Court of Appeal judges that said they don't believe him and he's not a credible source.
Okay, so even the judges, not just the defense team, even the judge them must say, we don't believe him.
Brother, at the Court of Appeal judge them said them not believe him. This
so
wasn't about the defense.
The purge that, so the thing may go.
But big up to all the people, you know. People them say likes look low, you know. Moderator them say likes look low. So, you know, 69 likes and 300 people. Come on, people, man. That what kind of style in this in a Saturday evening? No, today we just go and cruise, you know. Come on, man. Do better than that. Before we get back to Constantine and Cannon, make we hear where Cleaver say, because Cleve check in and Joe Grind check it. So make we hear where Cleaver say, I don't know where your views on the whole thing, my general. I can step. Oh, yeah.
Right now, yeah. Blessings, everybody.
Family.
Yeah, man. When I say still, you see, once you breach the man constitutional rights, brother, from first, when I tell you straight, Jamaica system make Cartel I gotta be free. Even though they must say it mess with the case with juror or any thing. First, when you find out, say the man murder the man, as you say. See? You have to call in the forensic team from England or from America to guard the house to make sure you get every evidence where you can get. You understand what I say? But Jamaica now, system now, them believe them can just do anything and send the man got a prison or send anybody got a prison, because it's a thing where them practice over the years, brother. And this case now can show them up. Me nah say if my boy do it him to go to prison, but you have to deal with it in the right procedure or how it will deal with. You see me, I say that's all me I say. And right now, look like the man are gonna get let go.
But Black Light, you say a low level reasoning. Me not hear nothing where Cleve say we a low level reasoning, brother. A facts. You know? Brother, there is a right and a wrong way if you do things even within the law. So even if the law go deal with that thing, and as a matter of fact, this is the reason why we're there, so brother. You know? Because a man can argue technical and I say, oh, them never do not them this and that. What if a foolishness go on, brother?
Rick, can I make a quick point?
So come on, man. Keep the thing real, my general.
Rick, can I make a quick point?
Yeah, man.
If me is a alright, me not live at the yard here, me live overseas, but may I show you vibes. See, if me is a prosecutor right now, right? And me, I got prosecute a case. Let's just say hypothetically I was a prosecutor. I'm not, right? But me, I got prosecute a case, and I have very strong evidence against an accused, right? That I'm trying to bring to the courts to say, hey, I have evidence that this person committed this crime, right? If I am a prosecutor, you know, so I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I do not breach this person's constitutional rights, and I follow the correct procedures, right, in getting a conviction that I know this person will never ever be able to overturn, and they will spend whatever time they were sentenced to in prison. That is what a prosecutor is supposed to do. You understand that, right?
Yeah, man. And that me not like really like make comparison with Ireland and you know other bigger countries and so forth. But you know that's the reason why when you see them grab you all over in the US, you're hard to get to it, brother. Because they want to make sure it was hard gap on you.
They want to make sure them nail you to the cross, and that is what I am saying.
All right, but
then I use
that's the same thing.
And grab up man, show man in a jail and feel like say.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. Rick, same thing. Me just a saying, cause if you are gonna bring a man in front of the court, make sure say you have everything to put him in prison, especially a man who have money, bro. You can't play around.
Black Light. Oh, you have said the defense attorney, them I think the brother, the defense attorney get paid to get them out of jail by whatever means, brother. So it as long as it a go point to the man them coming out of jail, whether you can say it fair or unfair, it a work in a for them favor. At that them get paid for do, bro. You have to make sure that the loose thing that they on your end, bro.
What they call them? Criminal lawyer.
Exactly.
Criminal lawyer. Get it the point. Cheating on your head, brother.
So we get the point. But yeah, man.
The problem is everybody has screamed technicality, right? Technicality. Well, we wouldn't be talking about technicality if the prosecution had not breached the man them constitutional rights. The prosecution created the technicality in this case. If you never breached the man constitutional rights, we wouldn't be discussing technicality. So now that it looked like him gonna get off of the case, everybody running around screaming technicality. The Constitution should not allow criminals to get away on technicalities. Who created the technicality?
Exactly.
Who created it, bro?
Yeah, who created the technicality?
You see, nobody will run the rural island or anyway now go make no farm a law where lucky nobody without rate. I know say them can't go in there too, and them maybe want a little loophole to escape. So of course them same one create it, brother.
Yeah, they created the loophole and them created a loophole and through a ghetto youth use it to the fullest extent. It become a problem. The technicality that is there not supposed to be technical for him, but it's supposed to be technical for somebody else. We're gonna create one problem because if we did have such a everybody keep on saying, oh, the evidence. Okay, the evidence is there. Why did you need to breach his constitutional rights when you had such strong evidence? Why was that necessary?
Exactly. So, you know, as me say, the man, me understand where the ones them say, I know, concern man and man is, you know, but we have to just look for anything factual, bro.
But,
And we say,
Rick,
you can't support things I deal with away from the system and it I deal with incorrect. And you go say, oh, damn, I want echo. You reading police? Yeah. James, man, what have to know if you are reading police? Oh. What have to know if you are reading police echo?
You hear it now?
No. They look like a reading police. But yeah, man, so I just stop me and say, so black light, me understand, me see say a ball from where you know. But me I say still at the end of the day, you can't make it look like say it was smooth on the prosecution side and you know something go on where you don't understand. He's a smart enough individual, brother. And you see clearly what go on. You see it. So I just say thing go. But you know, reading police there and James one just check in. So I don't know where them officer pertaining to what go on. Joe Grind?
Let me say this real quick.
Yeah.
If the Court of Appeal did not find the witness, the key witness credible, why they never throw the case from there? So?
That's what I came to ask as well, because this gentleman him clearly didn't go through the case properly. And then when you're saying that the prosecutor created the technical issue, how the prosecutor must create the technical issue when the law of Jamaica allowed her and the judge as well to proceed with the jury as it is.
Yeah,
and you realize that the Privy Council find a problem with that, right?
But James, man.
Hold on, Eric. But Rick, how them create the issue? How them create the issue?
You do realize the Privy Council did not agree with that argument, right? You realize that's why them quashed the conviction, right?
Bro, shouting doesn't make you right, you know.
I'm not shouting. I'm just saying.
And you spoke for a
no, James,
just say something. So just let me say it now.
Jaja. Yeah, man. Got you, James, man. Just finish where you
But what I'm saying is, how is the prosecutor created the problem when the law of Jamaica allowed them to do it? How?
So who created the problem then?
The law created the problem because it was an outdated law that should have been fixed long ago. That's not the prosecutor's fault. The prosecutor used what was available to them.
Fair enough. So because somebody have to get the blame, you know. You see it? Because at the end of the day, with the right, you start talk about this thing, you know, and according to how ones that painted, ones that say, well, the man guilty, and if you say the man guilty, then it should have been a case when nail up and you know seal up and a man just a running time. However, with the right, so what are the problem? What go wrong?
No, but they're going on like the prosecutor cook up something and break a law and this and that to convict the man. The prosecutor used what was available according to the law of Jamaica.
And the prosecution had the case returned back to Jamaica because...
All right, go on with that, brother.
And the prosecution had the case returned back to Jamaica because nobody agreed with the steps that they took to get a conviction. That's why the conviction was overturned.
I think so the man was... I think the man, in all honesty, still based on my observation, I think the man did not so much rush to secure a conviction, brother. You know, where them not really take the time out and make sure so them do everything to the whatever. But I guess as what James Wan said, them did a work within the law and it's a outdated law. So that's all.
1 second, Rick.
All right, let me say something.
Hold on, 1 second.
Hold on.
No more, 1 second, man.
Yeah.
Constantine. You keep on and say the Privy Council send them back, right? So, want you to understand this, Mechi, because my mind can't even wrap around where your mind I think about. If the Privy Council wanted them to be free, them could have said, hey, free these man.
No, the Privy Council could not do that because they didn't hear the case based on guilt or not guilt. They heard the case on procedural misconduct. That's why the case was heard.
Correct.
Bro, if they want for free the money, them could have free.
No, they could not do that.
What I find interesting.
They could not do that because they didn't hear the case based guilt or not guilty. So what your mind is not wrapping around is that this Privy Council case was not about guilt.
They couldn't have presented the case that way.
What do you say?
They couldn't have presented the case that way to the Privy Council.
No, the case went to the Privy Council based on technicality.
So they had to go the other way to get it sent back to Jamaica.
Yeah, but I'm not understanding your point you're trying to make.
So why did never go to the Privy Council to get released?
You're going to have to ask the defense that, bro. I'm not a defense lawyer.
We're going into hypothetical.
Yeah, but what me I say still, it seems as if there is always a finger pointing within the ones them where support Vybz Kartel and the ones them we are support the crown. So, but also want to ask on here and now, who is to be blamed for we and where we the right now in this case?
Both of them, the defense and the prosecutor.
Please tell me how you're going to blame the defense.
How do you blame the defense? Where's the
How do you blame the defense?
Because I think James' one argument make perfect sense, you know.
Yeah, how do you blame the defense?
They said you guys said they breach his constitutional rights, right?
No, not what we said, brother. What the court
I know we said the prosecutors admitted to breaching his constitutional rights.
Come on, Joe Brian, man.
The prosecution admitted that, or you never said that part there.
When did they find that out?
When did who find that out?
The defense.
The defense?
Yeah.
They found that out a long time ago. That's why they appealed it to the Court of Appeal in Jamaica.
That's what them appeal.
Yes.
The very first appeal, it was that.
Yeah, the very first appeal was based on the technicalities of the case, and the Court of Appeal said the evidence is overwhelming enough, so them go uphold the conviction. So clearly, you haven't been following the case.
Go back and look back on the case. Just go on. Go look back on the case, please.
So well, them have a fake anjo. Mine me PNP then time me out, sir. But anyways, as me say still, because me see fingers are point, yes, and fingers are point. So
people also want to blame the defense. How do you blame the defense for breaching the man's constitutional rights? You can't blame the defense for that. The defense never breached constitutional rights.
Can I say something?
Yeah, man, got you.
Who made the laws?
Government.
The same system, the government.
The prosecution team and the DPP, all of them come together and bring the law to the Senate, and the Senate bring it to the House and then pass the law. So prosecution know every single law where they not broke. Stop trying to blame the defense for where the government and the prosecution team do.
Alright, so watch this now. Every law in humanity, this is a common sense. Every law in humanity was made after somebody did something that people didn't approve of. So basically, brother, the laws them are built as we go along. And like James Bond said, it was all, it never covers certain things. And no.
But what we really are talking about though? Because I kind of laugh, bro.
I'm talking about law, brother, and say law and this and that, brother.
No, but me say still, if we come to an agreement who is really blame up for why we there, so
the prosecution, man, they can't blame nobody else but the prosecution.
Reading what they say, the prosecution. I want him to explain why him said that.
All right, look, the prosecution. It's not that the prosecution was ignorant of the law. The prosecution was well aware of the loopholes that exist.
Yeah, no, reading police are break up, judge. You want to say that?
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the prosecution was well aware of the law. There was no ignorance of the law. What they did was they exploited loopholes they know existed in the law, because they're well aware of the constitutional right of the defendant, right? And then they're also aware of this vague law that exists as it pertains to the behavior of the juror. What they were supposed to do is they were supposed to pause the case and rectify the issue with the juror, considering that the law says a juror is not tainted until that juror goes through some kind of due process. They should have halted the case, go through the due process, and make a decision on the juror, and then have the juror removed. They took a shortcut because they understand that the law was vague. That's what they did. It was an exploitation, not ignorance.
What did the judge say? The judge in the court, what the judge said all this time in everything that you said?
You tell me. Why are you asking me?
Everything should go along. There's nothing against the law here. Everything is in the right.
All right,
that was exploitation right there, because there was clearly a constitutional requirement for the defendant to have a fair trial, and there's also, as it pertains to the juror in the Constitution makes it clear that a juror is tainted after that juror is removed.
Okay, can I
then
ask you a question?
So Mr. Reading Palace. So in that argument we just present, me think the judge would have get even a stronger blame, because if the prosecution throw out the argument and whatever, it up to the judge to decide if it stick yes or no.
Can I say something real quick, Rickstorm?
Yeah.
When them find out say there was a tainted juror, now, they asked the prosecutor if they want to continue. The prosecutor said yes. They asked the defense if they wanted to continue. They said yes. Where's the problem?
No, the defense didn't say yes.
The defense not gonna say anything, brother, because them know
the defense did not say yes.
They did say yes. Go back and look up the case.
Defense objected. The prosecution.
The defense objected, man. Stop coming on the internet and just saying anything. The defense objected.
All right, let's make a bet.
No, yeah, let's make a bet.
Go back and look up the case.
That.
No, you go find it and read it to us.
Yes.
You go find it and read it to us where the defense agreed to continue with the tainted juror.
All right, guys. So what I am saying though is that I think that the judge would have the oversay over everybody. And once he said, "Are you guys willing to continue? Do you guys want to continue?" The judge already decided in his mind that, hey, I am continuing regardless of what they say.
So let me ask a fundamental question here. Why did they go ahead and prosecute Livingston Kane after the fact? If there was nothing wrong with what happened, why was Livingston Kane prosecuted after the fact?
Keep speaking.
Yeah, you.
That process. Let me say
keep
something.
Talking, bro. Keep talking. Like,
yo, brethren, that is the process. When that process where the juror was ultimately convicted, that process should have been finalized before they proceeded with the cartel's case. That's the mistake. That's the procedural mistake that they made.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. These guys are not reasoning. These guys are not reasoning based on logic. They're just saying stuff to say stuff. Why did they go ahead and prosecute the juror after the fact? By the way, when they prosecuted the juror, right, Livingston Kane, there was no direct links to him and Cartel, or Cartel bribing him. There was no links or connection made. Okay, just so we're clear.
Why did they prosecute him though? Let's go back to Canon's original argument again. You know, they brought out the book, you swore on it, and then you did this. So that's why they prosecuted him. Right?
Yes.
Thank you.
And it also states in the law
about Chow also.
It also states in the law that you should not have the juror that is tainted, right, should have been removed from the jury panel, right? And if they had removed him from the jury panel, you know what would have happened?
There would have been no technicality.
It wouldn't even just have been no technicality. They would have to go find a whole new jury pool.
No, they would have been able to proceed with the 11, I think, right?
No, they would have to stop the thing and start all over again.
Yeah, they have to start over because
they'd have to start all over again.
Yes, 12 is required. Yes, you're right.
12 was required at that time, and 11 is okay, but 10 is not. They have since amended that to, I think, where 7 can sit on there, I believe. But at that time, that wasn't allowed.
You think the defense wanted
I'm not speaking about the defense, sir. I am speaking about what the prosecution did.
Yeah, but you think that the defense wanted that? Because we're here right now because of that.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant in the matter, man.
I mean,
you mean? No, it's irrelevant.
I mean, the lawyers are smart enough to can anticipate.
What the prosecution should have been smart enough to know not to breach his constitutional rights, because this would have happened.
All right. So what you think happens next? You think bail, let go free?
No, there's no bail. First of all, you cannot grant the man bail because you amended the Bail Act in November of 2023. How can you grant him bail? You gonna break the law to grant him bail?
Okay, so what you say, let go free or retrial?
He's not going to retrial. I'm not gonna say he's not. That sounds absolute. I don't want to reason, with vision tunnel. However, given everything that we have seen proceeded over the last 5 days, right? And we will see day number 6 this Tuesday, right? The prosecution has still not presented an argument as to why there should be a retrial.
Okay, so pause right there for a second, quick second.
Okay.
We have not been in the court, and it has not
All
been
right.
a live
Based on
proceeding.
what is in
We
the
don't.
public domain, let me reconstruct it for you.
Who
So
are
so
we
it's
trusting? Who are
hold
we
on.
trusting in the
Let me
public
make that
domain? Me and
statement more
you.
palatable for you. Okay. Let me make
No,
that
it's
statement
not
more
about
palatable
that.
for
Me
you.
and you in our living room right now. Who are we trusting? What media facility are we trusting to get the word for word what happened in the court for us to make a decision on that?
Okay. Based
Go
on
ahead.
based on what has been sent out and the information that we have gathered, right?
Yeah.
Arguments that were presented based on media reports inside the court by the prosecution, right, has not stated 100% why there needs to be a retrial in the Vybz Cartel matter along with his co-accused. Unless you can point me to the statement that was made or the suggestion that was made to the prosecution to support that argument, I have yet to see it.
Yeah, let me say something. To add to what you're saying, the prosecution has not demonstrated to the appeals court yet that a retrial can be conducted without further breaching the defendant's rights. And that's a key thing that needs to happen. They have to demonstrate to the court that this retrial will not further breach Cartel's rights.
So what's this question now? Do you think that if the guys get released, right? If them deserve to get released, rightfully they should. If they get released, do you think they have the grounds to sue the government, all four guys?
Let me answer that.
For the last 10 years after their life that they lost?
Yeah, let me answer that.
Go ahead, man.
Absolutely. The reason is because
no, we're not hear the answer. You chip out the reading policy. So I have to say it over.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the answer is no. They have to be proven innocent before they can sue. In order for them to turn around and sue the state, they're gonna have they will be in the seat of the accuser, and the state will be the accused, and they will have to provide evidence in the court of law to prove that the process, not the technicality, the process was not supposed, like in other words, that they were wrongfully arrested. For them to prove that they were wrongfully arrested and that they were wrongfully convicted, they're gonna have to prove that they were innocent. So they would have switched the script on themselves.
Hold on the Rick, please. Hold on the Rick. All right, so all right, brother, I like your explanation. I like where you put that. Thank you. So what I'm saying now, does that put these men at flight risk when it comes to, their artists, performance flying out overseas, being that they were not innocent, and a certain country stay with them thing?
Well, again, all of it comes down to a technicality because they were not convicted. They're not convicts technically, and so you can't use that against them. Other states, independent of Jamaica, can make whatever decisions they want to make in terms of, who they allow into their countries. But Cartel's criminal record, cannot legally be used against them because this would be removed. There's a reputation that they can go by, but from a legal perspective, they would have no criminal record from Jamaica showing or saying that this guy is convicted of, murder or such. But
because they're not going to get convicted.
Right. Another country can make their decision based on whatever. They could deny a person from coming into their country even if that person have a clean police record just based on the person's reputation.
Yeah,
people go embassy every day and get turned down. I mean,
make sure so people can understand, because a lot of people want to know if Cartel, if him free, if him can come perform or for them play. So, we just put that out there. So you explain it good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a very good explanation. I second that explanation, but as another country can just say, just look at the situation and say, man, you were in a legal battle for 13 years and we're not even sure. I mean, they can. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they just can deny him based off that. But to say that he's a convict and that's why you're not going to give him the chance to travel to your country would not be the right thing because he's not a convict.
Right.
And that goes for any other guys, because we have to also remember there's 3 other guys in this situation. You know what I mean? What if they want to leave Jamaica and go start a life somewhere else after all of this?
Right. But the difference between Cartel and any other guy, again is because he is an artist.
Yes.
He's probably going to have some legal people on his side, some people who will be able to, help to convince, other countries, other governments that, this guy is safe to let into your country, So, that's the advantage that cartels would have over any typical citizens of Jamaica who were in similar situations. He has a much better chance of getting that opportunity to get that that entertainer's visa to be able to travel to different places and entertain, because that's what he does.
So I have a question for the person that we've been interacting with. What do you believe is going to be the outcome in the current Court of Appeal hearing? Because you've asked us, we've given you an answer. What do you believe is going to be the outcome?
Yeah, until you cleared up some things a few minutes ago, I was saying that at least Cartel would get bail because of his medical condition pending the retrial date.
Did you know that they amended the Bail Act in November of 2023?
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody get
but listen, the fact that because wasn't it the prosecutor who brought up that who stated that he'll be able to, it's possible to grant him bail if there's a retrial due to his medical condition.
And that's the thing, man. Like, I don't really want to stay here and continuously beat the prosecutors, right? Because it's gonna make it seem like I am just doing it because I am of a biased standpoint, because I am a Vybz Cartel fan. I can tell you that right now. I am a fan of the guy musically, right? I don't know the guy personally, nor do I care about what he does in his day-to-day life. But as an artist and a musician, I am a fan of the guy. But let's just say this about the prosecution. You're a prosecutor. You knew that they amended the Bail Act in November of 2023. If you didn't know that and you're a prosecutor, then that is problematic for the country going forward and its future. Because if you're not privy to that knowledge, then how are you going to convince the Jamaican people that you're going to be able to move forward and prosecute cases in the country under a good faith, right? You knew that Vybz Cartel cannot get bail because he was never granted bail in this case before, ever, right? And the Bail Act was amended in November of 2023. How are you offering something that you cannot give?
Well, as me said, it up to the judge to decide, and that are the same thing where we that. That's why I ask, in this whole thing, who is to be blamed with the decision making, because in my view, are the judge of the law say. So the prosecution can't throw out anything out there for try see what I go stick, So if you are the judge, I go stick that, it I go just make the whole thing look like it not make no sense, So at the end of the day, that would have come down to the judge decision, and the judge will look into and say, well, this is not really a connect up, we can't, just like how them say, we can't send this to the Supreme Court and have them sit down and wait for a witness, But at the end of the day, as me say, so let me ask you another thing, because I want to know if me come here and misinterpret and I misinform the people. Will there be any other presentation from the prosecution on Tuesday, or it's going to be just the judge's assessment?
So my understanding is that the Tuesday is going to be the prosecution finishing up their arguments.
Okay.
And the defense also getting a chance to respond to the summations or submissions that were made.
Okay. So the prosecution got more time to recover their witnesses.
That is based off what I have seen being reported in the media. Now, is that factual?
So
I'm not sure. However,
it's the same
what
thing
I've
Rick was
seen,
saying, so that's 50% at least.
Yes, so that's what I was seeing, that the prosecution is going to be able to make some finishing arguments, and then here's the key: the defense will get a chance to argue some of the submissions, along with the prosecution will get to argue some of the submissions that were made. So I guess they'll have a little bit of a back and forth.
Donna Thompson, type faster. You said no, Rick. Type faster. What happened? What's the update you got?
No man, like more time left a chat, man.
No man, because she felt like says she get an update, so you know we can read fast.
Dana just a celebrate our moment, man.
Okay.
You know, big up Dana. You see it?
Yeah.
So I just say I think was still.
Okay,
But
so them really get more time then. So basically, from them talk the first day for the prosecutor, hey, we need more time with the witnesses, and the judge grant them the time. And them also, we can imagine the defense team say, hey, we need to rebuttal if you're going to grant them the time. And like Constantine just say, you know, they must say a thing too after.
Rickstorm.
yo.
Yeah, but what do you with not cut out the argument there? What do you think with that reason about the fake thing, right?
Yeah.
I say what more here, right?
Yeah. That what exactly again?
Over pa Orange County, my lad, in New York.
Me not follow.
Yeah, reason about that. Otherwise, the man ain't go and hold their reasoning. I'm going to listen.
Then, brother, the online, brother, on your live when you set up, brother. Just say which type of fake
with the food truck, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah. But just a connect up with Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I didn't think that me talk about what me talk. You see me?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah. The entire separation from Ray and Ray, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But the man is Dean Jackson Miller cover everything. Dean Jackson Miller not cover everything, but she put forward some interesting pointers where you can, you know, follow from still, you know, because
the only point Dean Jackson Miller put forward, I can't agree with that. She put forward the point, right? So let me stand corrected. I'm sorry, Dean. It wasn't you that put forward the point. But what she was saying is that the prosecution was arguing the point that, you know, if this case is shown up based off public perception or public interest or the publicity of the case, then it would give rise to a big problem in Jamaica where you can't go ahead and prosecute people of public figure, meaning very popular people, right? Well, here's the problem with the argument that the defense and this is my opinion, and somebody can rebut me if they believe otherwise. It's not that Vybz Kartel is a popular figure in Jamaica. Why we're arguing against, you know, the public perception of him. It's the fact that the evidence against him has been floating around in the media for over a decade, right? They had made reference to, you know, Harvey Weinstein, and they have also made reference to
the next one,
the comedian guy.
Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby, yes. Yeah. But the difference in those situations is, yes, those guys are public figures. They're very popular. However, the evidence against them was not in the public domain for interpretations and perceptions to be formed against them. So that's the difference.
Seeing. So when I see the prosecution put forward that argument where them say, yeah, even though we have like them vlog channel, and they don't know the favorite channel where them that like for put in other conversation, there is politics what Sherpy. So them would have say basically with all that channel like Sherpy, it wouldn't have enough significance for, like, you know, stop Jamaica from presenting some unbiased juror. I don't know anything.
Yeah, but that's not the only channel. We're talking about the evidence being circulated. You know, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that is not even. There's a lot of people that's not even on the internet that has seen somehow or heard about one of the voice notes or something somewhere somehow that is not even on the internet, right? That has formed a personal opinion in their own minds about the situation.
So Blacklight, you say what about the popularity that favors the defenders? It no matter, brother. It no matter which angle it come from, you know. It's just that. So why if based on all of that, you get some jurors where just strictly in favor of Cartel then? Come on, brother, stop that, man. So what about the popularity that favors the defenders? It no matter, bro.
And that's the point you're saying, though, Rick, that what if all the jurors like Cartel?
No, but it's not supposed to be like that, brother. You're supposed to approach a case. This is not supposed to be from no like who you like or who you don't.
All right, so watch this.
Well, on, brother.
Yeah, man. What there, man?
I am saying,
yeah,
you as a juror are not supposed to approach it from me like Cartel or me no like Cartel. You're supposed to work off of the evidence that is presented and you deal with the thing unbiased.
All right, so watch this real quick. Yeah. We got you, man. We got you, brother. So take Cartel out there real quick. 1 second. Tom Cruise, right? Tom Cruise, whatever, and the jury. You see me I say, and the point about it is that whether or not you want to be honest about it, you're going to still have a bias towards the guy. You see me I say? Whatever. Another point, let me G. You understand? Once you rate the guy, you rate the guy. And you go day night, or when you're day in the jury room, and you eat your sandwich for lunch and you know talk about the thing, like brother, you got always have the bias because you will never really see him do nothing, honestly. You see me?
No, you can't get a panel of judges, a jurors where tell themselves that this guy have to go to prison.
That's true too. But me just say black light, you know, he must say it can work both ways. You know, it can work for the defense. Also, they can everybody can really like
and that's the truth. But the problem is if we're having to have this discussion, that tells you that there is no way he can get a fair trial.
Exactly.
That is the problem here. If we're having to have this discussion, he can't get a fair trial.
And all we mentioned Canon wouldn't be fair because the juror would not work off of the evidence. And I work off of my ratings for this.
And that's why I say Rick. And that's why I say Rick. And that's why I say Rick. That's why I even take Cartel out it and put a
no, but it not really matter, bro.
No, well I know. That's why I'm gonna put a real 5-star worldwide celebrity in the thing, and for sure say people are gonna have, and what we are gonna say, if Tom Cruise run over one look at youth at the stoplight when him run the stoplight because him did a drink, what we are gonna say because it will rate him. You see me I say, so it can go both ways, my G. People can say he's been a good guy all his life, and him just did a drink because his girlfriend broke up with him, and that's the narrative.
And so, you see, the thing is, it's right because it can go both ways. Because even though I am a fan of the artist, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say we get a jury panel of 12 people, and all of them are Gaza fan, right? And all of them vote
on the jury.
No,
I'm like that.
Speak no. Keep the reason.
Listen.
No,
listen.
If you were part of the jury, speak like
that. All right, let's just say you find 11 other people like me plus myself on the jury, right?
Got you.
Let's just use it that way. Me plus 11 other people on the jury panel, right? And all I was sitting there and I say, yo, I waste them time and I we know we are sending the dog road. You know that is not fair to anybody.
No.
Because we're not listening the arguments there. We're just saying we're going to let him go.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? Already in your head, you know, no care
yeah, because I formulated an opinion in my head already because I am a fan of the guy. You get what I'm saying? So that is the problem in this situation. And it's not just that I am a fan of the guy. I have seen what has been released to the public. I have seen everything that has transpired over the past 13 years, right? And let's just say for the people that are not fans of him, it's the same thing. They can have an opinion just like I do. But the problem in Vybz Cartel case is not that the guy is a public figure. The problem in his case is that all of the things that he's been accused of or the evidence against him has been out in the public domain. Nobody know what Harvey Weinstein evidence was because it wasn't in the public. Nobody know what Bill Cosby's evidence against him was because it wasn't out in the public. None of these things were in the public.
And that's why I go back to my argument in the initial part when I said rules are made as we go along, and if there is a digital discrepancy as far as with vloggers and them type of thing that in a small island like Jamaica, they're going to probably make a law about that. You see me, sir? And I just say things set, but it go stand up right here. I tell you the truth. Now look at vlogger thing, go tear the case apart.
Why them people are not easy. So The man them all a reasoning black line. Now you call the man and sympathizer. So where man be call it then? You hate them.
We are sympath.
If you see they agree or disagree, you don't need to disrespect it. Where man be say then you hate them because you object to what I wanna say then. And in my but anyways, you go through with what I say.
We have someone.
Anybody that gets the point with the prosecution, say, because this is a very key thing for not for me to, you understand me, when the judge asks the prosecution, the state had the evidence, she said, and I'm gonna try to quote her. She said, I have a problem. I have something that I've been trying to figure out, and I'm just gonna go out there and lay it out on the table, right? Can you guys explain to me, speaking to the prosecution, how all of the videos, the voice notes, the voices, and the evidence that the state had in their possession got released to the public?
But the prosecution respond and say all parties had access to these things. So basically, them say them not really know how it come up. It can't leak by anybody. Could have leaked by the defense or could have leaked by the
And you heard what the judge say? The judge said, I see.
Yeah,
meaning, the state had the evidence, bro, right? Let me tell you how this don't make no sense, bro.
So where I said the defense side never privy to the evidence?
Even if the defense side was privy to the evidence, do you believe Cartel's defense would have released that to the public?
All right. You know why I'm not going to even... that don't really matter to me. It just... That would have sound like an argument when a man say, yo, I can't tell them cook up the juror, bro. At the end of the day, me just want to know say them did have access to it. So we don't know who released.
However, the judge asked that information because the judge wanted to make sure she have an understanding of how did the state have the phone and the evidence got leaked to the public. There's a reason why she asked, and she never just randomly asked that question,
No, I understand that. But as me say, them present the argument as to say, all parties had access to the thing, so it can leak from any angle.
And Rick, and this lead to this
when
argument.
You can say whether it makes sense if it leak from here, so are this already. And we can probably even come to a conclusion and say it wouldn't make sense this money will leak it or whatever. But at the end of the day, I think they must say it can leak from any angle because everybody have it, so we don't know. In absolute.
And you see the thing about it, Rick, back to the witness and them people, original argument before we move on. You see, once the prosecutor say them of these and these witnesses, me I tell her right now, said them have a pass on all them witnesses there to the defense in here. See me I say? Any information them have on the case, them have a pass it on and vice versa. You see me I say? So you see, once them say them have all of the witnesses them, more you have to understand this, them have to pass over all of the witnesses on a piece of paper to the defense team so them can go do for them work too. You understand me I say right there, sir? So one at a time when the prosecutor stretch out the thing and not give him no time for work, if you see me I do right there, sir? To the last
Black
year.
guy that asks who burned down the murder scene. The brother, you can, if you have the information, you carry that station, bro.
Yeah, go down to DPP office to tell them who burned it down.
Yeah, we don't know what kind of... Brother, when you stop talk like when you dip on the scene of this thing, bro.
Yeah, the man them serious.
Yeah, that one are easy, who burned down the murder scene, Blacklight?
Blacklight, who demolished the house, Blacklight? Since you want to ask a crazy question, who demolished the scene, Blacklight?
Yo,
But I love you to tell me who demolished the scene. I don't know who burned it down, but I know who demolished it.
I don't stop a man from speculating, but when I'm gonna go and attack like them dip on the scene, brother, that is a total different thing. So anyways, Anthony there, some of you Anthony are dealing with.
Yo, so them something they do. Them don't have to use jury though. Them can use the judge, them can do it instead of use jury though.
Not in this case, my general.
Not in this case, my G.
Why?
This is a murder trial.
It's not a gang thing they like Tesha what them name black man them thing.
Yeah, me understand, but if them can't find out no jury qualify for it, man, them they can't use the judge same way.
No, the law don't constitute that.
Boy, it's gonna be tough then, man.
That is the problem. That is the problem. It has to, because even McDonald Bishop, when the prosecutor brought that point up that there were cases that has been tried, because she was trying to make the case that them can try cartel case very soon, because even in the anti-gang matter it was a judge only, and McDonald Bishop quickly rebutted her and said, do not bring that point up, because this matter cannot be a judge only matter. It has to have a jury.
Boy, anyway, that case I got Jamaica people them get screwed here, so because if the Lego cartel them have to pay billions, and if them try back, them have to pay it.
So who them have pay billions, my general?
No cartel them and them not go sue them, man.
We just covered the part that a while ago. You have to go check back your live. I'm on in still. I do it now.
Oh, you can't. I can't just explain it to him, can I? Yeah.
No,
all right.
Remember when they asked the question, I'll make a dog them cover it,
But the top line of the whole thing, no suing can't go on,
Yeah.
Because based on where he would have get off pan, it's not a matter of innocence or guilt, you see. And
you have a technicality, he might get off pan.
If him forget that, yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
yeah, because when I argue innocent or guilt.
Yeah, I'm not innocent or guilty trial. This I just say if them for go back trial.
And also the man them just say even if he
and even like even the first thing that the appeal thing there were ones that say the government have to pay back cartel. I think the argument they're wrong too. I think cartel just get back the money where it's spent.
Yeah, man, that's the money where spent for go.
No, the money the argument is the money where him spend for go the not the money where him spend throughout him trial up until the court.
No, we are talking about the money where him spend.
The money where him spend to go back to go to the Privy Council, they have to give him back that money.
Yeah, but that is the biggest money of all. I want.
Yeah, that is the most expensive part of it.
That money, remember the lawyers what did they the whole time and this and that or whatever. Enough man get paid during that time to keep up the case to make it reach so. You know what I mean?
Scara, where are you with?
But me there, I listen to us still. What I think people I get confused with, because there people I say who burned down your house or who was gonna benefit if there's a TNT juror, all these things. But where people understand, if you are fight for freedom, you are gonna do. Me not say I cartel do it, Me just say in general. Anybody we have fight for freedom, them are gonna do everything in their power to throw off the investigation that leads to them. The investigation and the prosecution, them have to prove. Say you are trying to throw them off and you are corrupting. So people always use that argument. It's flawed. It doesn't make no sense because they have to prove all those things, right? If you dirt somebody in your house, your job is to clean up the evidence. so people say, oh, you might try to clean up or you burn on your house. That don't make no sense. When it comes to court, they have to prove that. Like and another thing to it, the old jury thing. What people don't understand is, it's one thing that they have a TNT jury, and say for example, it was a 12 of them, right? And there's one TNT jury, and the judge found out and kicked that jury out, and still went along with the case. Yes, you can say, well, you don't know if the other person is affected, right? You can argue that. But in this case, where Jamaican law say, the fact that the judge knew that this guy was tainted and also trying to corrupt the rest of the jury, and leave him on there, by leaving him on there, he's saying that he's not tainted. And that's right there is a lie because you all know that he's tainted. He's corrupt. So right there, so you're go, it's gonna be the prosecution's fault. And people can't say, oh, the defense team agreed to it. Even if they agreed to it, they know they are sitting wrong and they can use that later upon you if they lose the case procedure, after that. So people have to realize that you can't say that even though they didn't approve to that, Rick. But even if they did, they can come back and use that upon you again and say you validate you infringe on my rights. So you have when they first lock up Cartel, I saw full charges, right? And then a murder charge company. All them time they have all the time for collect evidence in proper way and everything in proper way. What was the rush to get all the phone evidence and all them thing there? No one said people them are come back and say, hey, you didn't collect those evidence in the right channel. Right? Me never see why rush. And I see him come back down to the TNT jury and went along with the trial. I know people say, oh, cost shouldn't matter, but then the DPP at the time make it seems like cost was a problem, right? And then now they come back now to this week. I said cost is no problem. So them drop the ball. They're the reason we're here, not Cartel and his fellow accuser. They're the reason why we're in this mess. So they have to deal with it.
Yeah, in
That's
terms
what I
of
have to say.
one can blame the decision of the judge or the laws were but at the end of the day, as me say, it is what it is, bro.
But look at this. You're the America. You probably hear about this all the time. The mass dirting, right? And when they hold them people and carry them to jail, they think they can infringe on their rights.
No.
They have to treat them fairly.
And as me say, me not even like thing that way there, because at the end of the day, it make it look like say boy, and you don't know how we island we are reason about. But more time, because as me say, when we even understand, first thing first, from the incident that man we turn up at the place, me think the main objective is for gather all thing there, gather all evidence from this and make sure to secure everything. Then left the place, you hear a place burn down, this and that, and all sort of madness, brother. You see it? Certain
but now, even on the question,
you can go burn it down if you want after, but we are going to take out everything where we want to make sure we sink, You see it?
Even the question about how the evidence got released to the public, they didn't really answer that question properly, in my idea. They never answer it on there, and they say
I think them answer the best them could still.
Yeah, so they didn't say why they
because what other answer them would have give them? Yeah, them couldn't tell the people that them release it, brother.
And they didn't tell them, so they didn't.
No, them tell them say it can release from any side. Because
but for being such for being such a big dog or whatever prosecution, you should have gone up there with asserted knowing for sure that it didn't come from your side.
I think you have to speak in reality, because I guess it would have be like more than one person have access to these files, So and like said, there is a specific person where them and say, yo, you Paul are all this. So if it leak out a road, they can point to you and say, are you right? A number of different people have this thing. So I can one of them you can just have an unscrupulous person from any side and then decide say, right. So I think the answer are them try them best still. Because if you're all right, if all right, well I know. Let's say them ask them who leak the thing and them say, yo, the defense leak it. How them are gonna prove it?
Well, unless they have a proof of it, but they can't clarify that.
Yeah, that's not the trouble, brother. Because you can't say at the defense leak it and you're not a proof, bro.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because even the fact that they go up there and I tell the judge say, if we go to a retrial, there's no guarantee we're not gonna infringe on their right again. Like, how can they say that? That's like crazy to think that you go up there and say that, and people around you can see you say that. Like, that don't make no sense, because that's the main reason why we're here. And you're gonna say you can't guarantee you're gonna make that same mistake again. No, sir. You should be able to guarantee that won't happen again. And they come in there. They thought maybe Skeptic was gonna be the judge, so anything they say, Skeptic was gonna say yes to, but Skeptic was not the judge.
So you feel like the thing look how we so sure to you that you can't even make a joke as Skeptic. I remember You have to remember one key thing, you know, if it go retrial, you know, skeptic are gonna beat your body, you know, brother.
That
So you
may I
have
tell
to
him.
But Rick, how can but from what all the stuff that the judge said when it come on to the prosecution act, me don't see how it can go a retrial. And even even though we have
But
said boy Tuesday result, me question me keep asking, you know, because them I said they didn't have all the witness. Can they still you know, introduce those witnesses even if they got them? Because there was a deadline that they had to hand in all their paperwork, which is passed. So we can't say no, oh, Monday they will get witness and bring in paperwork for Tuesday. So that me nobody have answered that question yet. Me don't want to know even if they find all the witness if
well on it,
it's
well
too
on it,
late for them
well
to
on it,
hand them in.
well on it. So I am confused. If multiple people have access to this thing, whether them need clearance to get it or not, is either you can pinpoint who exactly, because the judge asks a question then or there, is either you can pinpoint who exactly do it, or you not gonna lock up everybody and throw them in a jail, including who did they attack, because it could be this team of people who have access to this. So me know the technical reasoning, bro. As we said, multiple people had access to this thing. So there is nowhere for sure, unless you know did see when that particular person leak it. There's no way for sure you can say that this person or that person leak it, brother. Simple as that.
Unless they track it down, Rick. I guess they could track it down. Who will release all the video?
But if the man them not have all the phone in them keep on care, bro, and call and make all of them thing together. So no
yeah, yeah.
So I don't know why
man.
like this thing was a perfect thing or whatever. Keep the thing real, brother.
Well, yeah, Rick, you're right, because once they take your phone out, you know, lock up, right? That's you can't account for what was done. Yeah, but they come up with some weak arguments still. But like I said, we just a wait. We don't get too excited. Just go wait and see.
Where should I do? Well, honest, Cara, I am confused. Right? If that means that they are wrong place, you know, guys. Right now, where you should do, you know, a lobby for all of them people who have security clearance to go to prison, or you know, to get some form of reprimand for leak the thing them to we out the road. So if I know that you deal with, then I say go. But at the end of the day, it no matter once some multiple people have it, whether them get security clearance yes or no, there is no way of tell who exactly leak it. You see it? So I just say something there. But Scara, you're talking like you're talking absolute though. So may I ask you if you like if you feel like you reached the point there in this case where you can call it say you think Cartel are gonna work, or it's still there anything for you.
But like I said, we still gotta wait. But you know when you do a test and you don't get the result back, but you know say yeah, me mash up the test yeah. I had a feeling there, you know. You don't get the result yet, but you know so when you get the result, it's gonna be high. So I saw me feel me don't think the prosecution convinced the judge in any way in those 2 days that they had.
Yeah,
Me don't feel so. Me don't feel so. Me don't walk away from that and say, boy, yes, you know, it looks tough. It can't go anywhere. Because when me hear she had said to the defense team about the, any illegal evidence that obtained legally is admissible, me not say bomba hot, you know. But when the prosecution have come out for them 2 days, me I say, watch out, they don't come with nothing.
Of course, I can tell. Yeah, use a keyword or keywords. Properly investigate, brother. These people aren't properly investigate, not me general. And in my view, that's a reason why we actually even they are my general at this moment, because everything seems rushed.
But that's the thing now, Rick. It's not seems rush. It was rush because they remember said they have him in our custody all along. Then they would have him phone these things all along. Because remember say a week and first them they come up with. So they have a whole heap of time to go through proper channel, but you know, say all of them just use badness and go get all these things. You know, it's just like even like again, you know, like use over here, but when you go for even a warrant, the police don't have to get proper, you know, give a judge proper reason for a warrant. They can't just go get a warrant and kick down somebody else. So you know, but Jamaican feel like they use, you know, when somebody do corruption for everything, all of it is necessary. And that they do,
Yeah,
you know,
it becomes
that
it
they do, you
becomes
know,
the norm.
yeah,
It
it
becomes
becomes
the
a
norm,
regular thing. Yeah,
and they
so
don't
even you know,
not do it the right way.
exactly, you know,
You know, I said from the like months ago, I said that the prosecution's case was in trouble. As it pertains to a retrial. Months ago, I doubted that a retrial was gonna happen even before we started hearing, you know, even before this week that passed and we started hearing the details and the prosecution's support, you know, or their presentation towards a retrial. Months ago, I was convinced that there wasn't going to be a retrial, but after this past week, I'm even more convinced that it's highly unlikely there will be a retrial.
no, I agree, but you know, it's a
Wanna feel
waiting
like
game.
based on one observation, you feel like the presentation from the prosecution is like them just take time, call it a day.
Rick, like the main thing that they needed to come with, they didn't come with,
That
right?
our
Because remember, say the Jamaican appeal court said the neither one got us, but the main thing still, Rick, it would have been the the witnesses
yeah.
and to assure a time for the retrial and all those things, right? And those three things they didn't have a clear answer for them, right? And that's only gonna be again infringes on his right if they send him okay retrial and then here 4 years gone by and it don't happen, right?
So
So
unless
I see.
them submit some whole heap of other things where can and when it's reasoned out by the judge it makes sense. But if where we see in the media are the main points and those were the response where them get, I mean I think it would have look good for a retrial still.
Yeah, because even when the judge asked her about the retrial, I said 2025, and knowing that she haven't even present that information to the judge, she even have said that. So you right there, so the judge will say, "Hold on, you forgot you're sending these information to me already," and that was one of them. So we have come with that now for.
I remember say the judge even look back on some other cases and find say man things submit from all 2018 all now them not get a date,
Exactly.
So there is no guarantee.
So not only we already spent X amount of millions on this case in the beginning, we just spent a couple more million to go to privy. I know y'all tell me say you don't know when it's gonna happen. And more
Hold on.
money that y'all tell the judge,
Hold on,
man.
it was billions at the time back in them time there. Or it was just hundreds of millions.
Don't take your number. We just talk as far as money being spent, not an exact number. We just say. Remember, I said they already have a court here in 60 something days, longest in Jamaican history, and then you have to go privilege of spend money, and apparently you have to give back your man fee money for that. I know you have to tell me say you don't have a solid date, so there's a chance. This the way man can say I mean a God privilege again, You see what I say? So the judge have to think about all those things. So she don't want that privilege against the same thing and the same case.
Yeah, because I think they would have some fair argument to go present to them. And to me, that would have look bad pan like even the image of Jamaica.
Yeah. Council again.
So if them go appeal the case again or whatever.
How long that will take again, Meji? You see how long
exactly.
This pathway was how long that will take again for them reach back the
Well, probably them just want to know say even though it now go amount to nothing, him still a go run some years. Probably prosecution. I look on it from the angle, I don't know.
But that's the thing, Rick. It's a win-win for them either way. Still, it doesn't matter, even if they do all the foolish right now and get say a retrial, it's still a win-win for them. Cartel is the loser in this situation, even if you walk free, you know. Cause 13 years you locked on behind bars, you
Yeah,
know.
you lose
And
that again.
you can't get back that, no. So anyway, you take it, you know, a prosecution and winning at this situation, you know.
Yeah, man,
Right
for
now
real.
they just try to get some more time for Cartel as far as another retrial. Because even if they say 2-3 more year retrial, I end up say kick you out. They still win.
Yeah,
20
man.
years almost going in your life where you can't, and not only that, your health deteriorate at the same time while you have the time. I
Big
win
up
for them.
Jesus Sharp, you know. Yeah, said
That,
Jesus says him feel him they will find a reason for a retrial. People will find it hard to accept. I can't see them dashing out this case and technicalities.
True.
An
that's
idea
what.
as me say, me I watch what I go on still, you know, me based on where me see submit still as me say, you know, and if we are dealing with fairness in all with the arguments and so forth. But I want a little tricky thing, bro. The problem is
Yeah,
we don't really know exactly what was discussed in court in its entirety. So, you know, while we can have like a good idea what go and we can, I don't think we can speak in absolute. You see it. Well, me still any other man want to say what they must say, fine. But
Yeah,
me
right.
we just wait and see still.
Yeah, and you know that's what I like to say. I think you know, let me know say I don't really like that, but you say when you say and speak in absolute, and I then say man start saying threat now because you know you talk like you know. So you know when you say I think that's the way to go.
yeah,
People
man,
like
because
to
right now you only can share your opinion based on
yes,
your analysis of what's been presented so far. So nobody can talk in absolute on this because, like I said, none of us is actually in the courtroom. You
yeah.
know, listening to this and hearing what is being presented.
Why they skip Monday though? I want to know why they skip Monday. Monday holiday or something?
Judge probably busy man that day, man.
Oh,
Probably
so
scheduled.
okay, yeah. Are they good as gonna take Monday and go over everything that's presented?
Yeah, so what me that try to say
Cause
right before with the part there. You know, me say some people that say, well, one or two people that say the calendar say the DPP lady them can say the thing schedule out to 2026 them time there. I don't really see the name or the file upon it, but the scheduling did it. So just I wonder too.
So as me say me just me hear all of the arguments and see all of what go on social media. Some would have say yo it's a slam dunk thing, cartel a walk. Some I say I'm sure a retrial. But me still I say, you know, me have to see how it play out first.
Yeah.
You see, because me the thing say in the first part of this thing, me think say cartel them would get to you know and when me look to the man them sentence them so
True,
you
man.
know,
So what?
yeah.
So what?
Me don't know who did I follow up the case initially them time.
Brother,
Me
me
that
never
find
think the cartel could have got prison, brother. We are talking about one.
I mean, me never expect them to think that because me I say, well, there is nobody and them thing there, you know, already. So me not
Yeah, but
understand.
Rick, yeah, you know, you see what you're saying, but a lot of the expectation. No, that we're in this situation, you will see that the public expectation at that time wasn't off.
Yeah.
What we're now understanding by this process is that there was some inappropriate decision that was made, right? So the public, so where the public stood in 2014 in that expectation that Carter was going to walk, no one know that that expectation wasn't actually an unrealistic expectation, and what the state pulled off instead is they pulled off an upset with these, with how the judge handled the case, and also with how how I look at it. When the judge, and notice this is my opinion, but when the judge asked the defense and the prosecution, about proceeding with the tainted jury, right? It both sides gave their opinion. Of course, the defense objected and the prosecution said they had no problem with it. And the judge went forward. Now, look, Rick, I'm not going to be in the process of making a decision and then ask you and another party for your opinion and then go ahead with my own opinion, right? I'm asking you because there is some significant, I'm probably going to take both of your positions into consideration, right? So nobody can tell me, say, oh, the judge did have in mind made up already and, you know, blah, blah, this. The fact that the prosecution didn't have any problem moving forward, you know, I believe that if both parties had objected, I couldn't see the judge moving forward with the case, right? So I believe, you know, the judge, it's kind of like a majority decision with the judge already leaning in that direction, the prosecution having no problem with it. Despite the defense's objection, which I think it's important that the defense objected, despite the defense's objection, and they probably gave their justification for objecting, and it might have been a technicality issue, right? The judge decided to go ahead with a tainted jury, you know? So that is what the public, that was inconsistent. That's what created the surprise to the public.
Yeah, true.
Injustice took place at that time. So that's why the public did not get the expected verdict and the expected outcome because something inappropriate happened.
True. And that's the reason why we're there right there. So at this moment,
exactly.
I try to pacify our things, you know. But at the end of the day, I try if not for cut off reading police. I try if you believe in our system, you know. And I try if I try if it's because this, as I said, this case would have be the case where if it proves that our system actually work, you know, because I think them get a big blow the other day when the Privy Council made that ruling. You know, the kind of make we look like we don't know what we are down here because at the end of the day, it would have passed through several of the courts and whatever. So it will make it look like if we got England and them quash it, it's like a styling thing to our thing. And you know, so we have to accept. So yeah, sorry, go to.
No, sorry. But you see what that point to, again, in my view, the Jamaican justice system failed. I mean, we can't get around that because it ended up it's not if this appeal was granted within the Jamaican justice system, if it was granted through the Jamaican appeal court, then we would say the process worked. But this case had to go outside of that system to seek justice or to seek some kind of relief, right? So first our system had to fail, and now our system have to make sure it doesn't drop the ball again. So a failure occurred before.
Facts. Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, as me say, I look forward to see what go on. Like I went Tuesday. So Tuesday supposed to be interesting days. I mean, say somebody because a lot of people plunge their emotion in this thing, you know. See, so somebody will feel it on that day.
You know what? Regardless of the results, still, we just love how the judge a rule. So far, may I say she do a great job, and if that's the future Jamaica court system, we should be proud. And hopefully, they all of them are pre and I say, hold on. So we don't have to be biased for people still respect us. Because most of the time, the corruption is because they want people to rate them, You know? Yeah, make people rate, and then go corruption, and they don't necessarily need it. So now we look on the internet and we are big up a judge for how she deal with it. Because remember, say when the defense was bring forward their presentation, the judge deal with them fairly, right? Don't give Miller. And we say yes, you can't find no biasness in the way she throw out or what she accept. So me that say, boy, so far that in that aspect, me love it. Me love what I see.
Yeah, man. And at the end of the day,
regardless of the result,
we can't have that umbrella over Jamaica to make it look like say, everything about the island criminal, the system so criminal that you can't get a fair trial and re. If them rate you get away, if them not rate you gone to prison, whether you do this or that. We don't want to look in a 2024 we are look on we system like that. You see? So at the end of the day, me personally, we don't know if I'm a bias. Me think she'll do a good job unless when the ruling go on, we can't get a good explanation as to why it rule away the and I'm sure, you know, there would be when you hear them rule it, there would be a valid explanation as to why it's ruled that way still, you know. So, as me said, me appreciate how the judge deal with the thing still. You know,
because there about all I say, you know, if a Paula should have do better. That's the way it be like, what would she have done different, or like, what would she, like, we don't understand.
Paula wasn't a judge. Paula's not a judge.
Exactly.
That statement just proved the corruption that people think, you know?
All right, so look at this. If it was canon, do you think, I'm pretty sure I would do much worse. So maybe her experience...
No, but canon, the arguments will be presented.
Maybe her experience...
Fire decks or whatever, right? Where you going to do? Say the words them better. If I them same words, Paula come it would have been the same result, brother.
Brother, experience, brother,
but Canada, you have to remember that this lady's probably was working directly under Paula, right? So that's the reason why she is the next person up, right? Yeah. So it's not like say she doesn't know anything about the case. She probably knew it all you know, till this point, right? She knows. And who says Paula is not even there coaching her through it all anyway? For somebody to come out and make...
We can have an A-level lawyer and a G-level lawyer. The two of them are lawyer. Them can say the same thing, but one can say the thing more convincing and make the thing more appropriate for the judge want to hear for experience.
So if the argument is wrong, it matter how you say it though?
You can't remember
if you are all right, perfect example. If you are going to admit say you breach, if the prosecution are going to admit that the ones them constitutional rights was breached, it matter how you say it, brother?
No, remember the party when we talk about a couple of days ago, the past 2 days, and we have said on the party, she said we have most witnesses. And you know, the way you present the words, probably Paula wouldn't have said most. She would have said something else.
So if you're not,
that's a 50%.
If you're not gonna say all witnesses, where you are gonna say outside that thing that outside of saying you have all of the witnesses, where can be so convincing? What word could be used if you're not say you have all of them?
Well, that's what I say. No one know the build-up of the conversations and how the questions were presented. Is I say we just a talk off how the media then put it out to it. And keep on set up. There has to be a build-up for a line of questions to come.
Well, on the Canada, but that doesn't matter. The line of the conversation does not matter. The question is, do you have all the witnesses?
No,
so what answer can she give other than 100%?
Yes, I have all the witness or may have some of the witness or whatever. It no matter, bro. As long as you can't unless you say the judge slow or the judge not use to big words or something.
No, but
because it's only one answer, no. It's only one answer needed, you know. Yes, I have all of them. Anything other than yes, you know.
Suppose Paula did have a better relationship with the witnesses than one know that she not in power no more. The witness them must say, "Yo, fuck this here, man. You know this thing, I'm going to."
Kenna, what do you mean a relationship? That she can't have a relationship with the witnesses. That would be
she can, bro.
That can no.
She can give them. She can give them her trust and be like, "Yo, nothing not gonna happen to you once I'm in power."
Yo, I can DJ a verse real quick.
What about
I mean, DJ a verse real quick, right? The question about the response about we have most of the witnesses. A better response could have been, we believe we have the witnesses and evidence we need to secure a conviction.
Thank you, brother. Look at that. Even that sound better to blood clot.
All right.
No, brother, that's not answer a question.
No, it does. It does, because here's why. If I say we believe we have all the witnesses and evidence we need to secure a conviction, what you mean? How
It's
is
way
that not
better than
answering the
most,
question?
to be
It's way
No,
honest.
better
no,
than most,
no.
because if I
The
say most,
question
it
was asked, do you have the witnesses? It's not about
All the
evidence.
witnesses. That I
It's
question
not
that
but
was
listen
about
what I'm
asked.
evidence.
saying. But listen what I'm saying. It's not about all the witnesses.
No,
It's about
this
That's
hearing
not
is
what
not
the
brother.
judge
about
Just
asked,
listen
brother.
evidence,
now. Listen.
dude.
Let me just learn. Listen what me I say, Zane.
Brother, you learn already, bro. That
No,
the judge,
listen
hold on,
again. Listen to the last part of
brother,
what
hold on, answer,
Rick,
and a
Rick,
nice
Rick,
pollution, in general. Hold
Rick.
on,
Just
man.
listen
The
to the
judge
last
asks,
part of what me saying, Rick.
hold on, the judge asks a specific question. You have all of the witnesses where they involved in this thing. Where you tell me about you have enough to secure conviction. Where that
But
have to
it's
do
But
not
with
10 out
listen,
of
what we
10
ask.
witness rate.
That
but
It's
have
Rick,
not
nothing to
10
do
out
with
of
what we
10.
Rick,
ask.
isn't this about securing a conviction? Isn't
It's not a certain amount of
isn't that
witnesses.
what it's about? Securing a conviction. Why would we go to trial if we cannot secure a conviction? Isn't that what it's about? Securing a conviction.
Yeah, it's not a joke thing like them. I try joke it out either. The
Exactly. It's about
prosecution
securing
team,
a
it's not a
conviction.
joke to them.
It's about securing a
But
conviction. So if
yeah,
I
that's why that is you guys are mistaken. It's not even about evidence. They're there to convince the judge that they can do a retrial or she should send them to do a retrial.
yeah,
So
and
one
the
of the questions the judge wants to know is, do you have all the witnesses? Because she don't want to infringe on their right as far as say yes to the retrial, knowing that they don't have all the witnesses, and now they're gonna be looking for the witnesses, which could push the retrial on further and further. So for the
But do you?
judge to approve a retrial, she want to
Uh-huh.
make sure that the key witnesses that you have, you already secure them, so she
yeah,
can
we have
make
the
a
witness
decision
because
off that.
all right, think about this.
So
It's 13.
she can't answer the question in no style. She have to
No,
answer the
it's not in no
question.
style. Listen to
Yeah,
what I'm saying, bro.
yes.
Bro, listen to
She
what
don't,
I'm
but
saying.
the judge
Listen to
don't
what
care
I'm
about
saying.
hold on,
Bro,
let me learn. The judge do not care about evidence. The judge care about the witness. Got you.
okay, listen to what I'm saying. Okay. All right. So the purpose of a retrial is not just to get a retrial, just to get it, right? It's to secure a conviction, because if we can't secure a conviction, why are we going for a retrial? You get what I'm saying? That's a waste of money.
No,
No,
dude, you're not
bro,
getting it. They're
listen to
not
what I'm saying,
there
brother.
for
Listen.
a retrial, man. They're there to prove to the judge that she should approve a retrial.
But listen to what I'm saying. What is the purpose of a retrial for the state if we cannot secure a conviction? That would be a waste of money. Am I right or am
We
I
are big
Man,
up
wrong?
business, you know.
you're mistaking it. I understand what you're saying, but you're mistaking it. These 5 days that we just had, the prosecutioner was supposed to convince the judge that yes, to do a retrial. It's not about evidence.
Mm.
And she asked a few questions to them. Do you have the witnesses? Because
Yeah,
for her
Because
to approve the
we're not sending
retrial, she want
we're
to
not
make sure
sending
you have all the important things. So it's not
yeah,
about wit.
the
So
judge,
that's why you're mistaken.
the judge clearly asks, brother, in a clear terms, if you have all of the witnesses, because we're not sending this thing go sit down in the Supreme Court, we can make gonna gather anything here or there. That was what the woman said clearly,
okay,
bro.
but listen, all right,
So
Rick.
you
All right,
are telling me about
listen,
you have, I believe that not gonna work, brother.
Rick, no,
And the
listen to what
music
I'm
when
saying.
you
Rick,
believe
just
you're in a trouble, brother.
Rick, hear me, I say, Rick. Right, 13 years later, no sane human being is gonna think that you're gonna have all the witnesses, okay? Right? But if I say to you, I have the witnesses and what we need to secure a conviction, right? Isn't it better than saying we have most of the witnesses? Think
So hold
about it.
on. So hold
Because
on.
if I say
Hold on.
most, I'm leaving it up to all sorts of
Hold on.
interpretation.
So you telling the judge say you have the witnesses, like what you are
I
saying.
never said. I said we have the witnesses and evidence we believe that's gonna secure a
Brother,
conviction.
that you believe that half, bro.
I have to use believe. Here's the reason why I have to use believe, right? Because they're not sure they're gonna get a conviction. They're gonna need a jury, and they don't know what kind of verdict the jury is gonna come back with. So on my side, I believe, but now it's gonna be up to the jury to give us a conviction. But we believe we have what we need to secure that conviction. Remember, them can't say for sure if a man them will get convicted. Think about it, brother. We
Well, that's
work in
not
a law, that's
important,
why we
bro.
can say this.
At this point, that's not important at this point, because
But
you're not reach that phase of the thing yet,
but Rick,
So
I
we don't
remember saying, I don't know.
Virgin, if your witness was supposed to be on
and the
that.
next thing we have to take into consideration, I do not think you just tell the judge this and the judge doesn't say, all right, Ray, and run with it. You have to go show the woman where you have.
Okay,
So
well,
say,
no, that's a different story, right? Because if you
but
look at the
that's
context of the
a
thing,
common sense, me G.
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. You see, when this headline first came out, we had this discussion, right? But when you go straight back to the news, to the full article from the newspaper, it says the judge is saying, okay, you guys spoke to these witnesses, but I don't see any dates there. When was the last time we spoke with them? Do we have paperwork from them swearing that they're gonna come and testify? You understand? So that there and then we got more context. Initially, it wasn't like that. So now
Well,
I'm just
that's a common sense, bro.
no.
So hold on. So you all right? So brother, you're so not like a smart individual. You feel like say you are gonna just tell the judge say yes, me have them, and them just are gonna run with that without no proof, brother.
Yeah, but listen to me say initially when this headline came out, this was the argument. But later on at the night when the full thing come out, then we got the context. Because I didn't know she was asking for affidavits from these witnesses. You get what I'm saying? She was saying, when last did Jeremy Taylor speak to these witnesses? We need dates.
So hold on. So if the court even went as far as to say, yo, here we go on. We even want to see some cases from back then as it relates to retrial to see the timing and them thing there. It clearly means that them not take away us if you word them out, brother, because you as a prosecution clearly I got tell them anything to suit your narrative. So you have to go prove whatever I say. So if you are say,
okay, but Rick, when I said most,
that we have read, that's not good enough.
Rick, listen to what I say. No, listen to what I say. When you ask me a question, I'm Mr. John or Rick.
It don't make no sense, brother.
Rick, all right, if I buy something from you, Zane Rick, and you know you want your money, you know. You want to make sure say, yo, me can close the deal. But when the deal show up, me come and say, yo, Rick, you know, say, me not have all that money, but me have most of the money, you know. Then that leave you up to wonder and say, well, on. When he say he have most of the money, how much sucker? Me tell him $1 million. I don't know if he has $600,000 or $700,000, because that's most of the money, you know. So I'm telling you that 300,000, you know what I mean? That's why you have to look for anything. But if me come to you and say, yo, me have what me need to get the thing, and that's all you need to hear. You see me I say? But if you ask follow-on question, unless you're like, okay, all right, me see what you say, all right, me make sure me can answer them a question. But in context, when the headline just come out, that's why we had this discussion. What most mean, it just sounds shaky coming from the prosecution after 13 years and after the Privy Council.
Brother, me I hear what you say clearly, you know, but me I say that answer wouldn't be good enough because common sense say, if you tell the judge that, them I go ask the proof, brother. So since them are, all right, fine, you say that. Yes, submit whatever you submit so we can confirm what you say.
All right, then, cool. Yeah, then that's a different thing. Okay, me submit
so if them go say, boy, we believe we have enough to do this and do that, and when the judge check that and she said this and that missing, you go come off as a liar, brother.
No, that's not a liar. Listen to what I'm saying. If I have a case and I'm working the case, brother, me know and me I work the case. Me know when me need to get the conviction there. You understand me? I say, it might work and it might not work, but at the time me believe that. You can't tell me say a lie, me I tell. We don't know how it go play out.
Well, you see the thing is, G, you're mistaken this whole thing with a regular case. This is a retrial we are doing.
Brother, this is what I'm
saying. No, but what is a good thing. At the end of the day, as me say, it will come down to the judge still. If you have a judge where idiot or just thirsty for Ray, but any judge was sensible.
Rick, but yeah, remember everybody in there arguing, Rick.
Because clearly, as me say, whether the initial or third or fourth statement that come out, the woman asks if we don't have all of the witness, because we're not sending this case to the Supreme Court if we don't have all of them. We're not sit down and wait for one of them gather no Ray, this and that and Ray. That's what the woman clearly point out, brother. So anything outside of, yes, we have all of the witness. You don't think it's good enough, brother?
Earlier you mute when me there ask a question, right? What is the purpose of the retrial? Is it just a retrial just to get a retrial, or is a retrial for
secure? We don't reach a retrial. We don't reach a retrial.
No, me ask a question. You hear me say no, me ask you, right? Remember them a seek a retrial, and you know all of these things cost. So now me ask you, say, you feel like them just ask for a retrial just to get a retrial sake, or them ask for a retrial so them can secure a conviction and waste taxpayer money? Which one is it?
Yeah, me understand all of that, but me I say we don't reach a retrial yet, brother.
Yeah, but everything is coming together. Everything is coming together for a reason. You understand me? So we not just want to retrial, so if you lose, the state want to win. That's why judge is saying if we don't have this all of that, I'm not hear.
Hold on, Rick. Man, bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah.
Bless up, me
But
G.
you
Bless
know,
up.
general, kind of chop the argument into. So when I think
Yeah, but just hear the brother say something about 600,000 and come to you. But bro,
Yeah,
no,
I
a
know.
word
Yo,
about that.
Rick,
Show me
you
the
know,
proof.
come there,
Show
come
me the rest
beat
of
me.
money. Come now for give, baby. I'm gonna tell you, say, all right, bring the rest of money, come and then we have the deal.
No,
You see,
no,
Rick,
no, what I think, well, I know. All right, you're free
Rick,
argument.
you right what you're saying. What the brother
Well,
try to say, he try to justify something.
Well, I know free argument is that him just try him just say, yo, him must say something out there, and you know, hopefully it will work. But obviously, if you study the judge now left no loophole, brother. So you can't use that.
me get that, but
Brother,
you see,
the judge have all do the right thing, brother, and free the man them. Because to base what me see now, when the judge release, them I go act with him. Me I tell you.
yeah, nobody now argue that they fuck them. I'm talking about when the headline just come out, right? And I said later on night we get more context of what she was asking for. Because earlier in the day when we did talk about this, we only did get sound bites, so we don't know what going on.
What was the initial headline?
The initial headline was prosecutor told judge that they could get like most of the witnesses, and that's all it was. We never have the full article. We never have none of that.
What the judge did ask for, General?
I think the
judge asked clearly if we don't have all of the witnesses.
Yes, I'm gonna see your context coming.
And the judge established, the judge established clearly said if we do not have all of the witness, this thing not passing, yes, sir. So me not think the argument that we are put forward.
All right. Listen why the argument not make sense now. Zane, if the judge say if the judge say on have all witnesses and the prosecutor respond and say most, Zane, think about it. Bro, there is no way on earth them are gonna have every single witness from day one to testify. No way. Some people may have passed, probably an officer here or there, you do not know, right? But if prosecution, if they had responded and said, hey, we have the witnesses we believe,
but why you're not getting the
conviction,
G?
then that would have made more sense than rather we have most of the witnesses. What is
but
most?
me G, hold on, Eric. Why not understand? This is to approve a.
I'm not trying to this. What on? Just let me say this quick, Scar. That's what I thought. Me I say, I'm not try to go around for thing away myself still. But me want him to tell me if him not feel like all of the people them where I work this case would have be smart enough to know. Say if that was an argument, we could have stick to the judge and would have present that.
All right. Check one on Eric. So let's say
let me say
one last thing.
Next car making point, my general, and then we hear it. Yeah.
When you not understand me, G, it's for the judge to approve a retrial. All of the eyewitnesses have to be at the retrial.
Bro, you're missing out. Listen, listen. Let me tell you how trial work, brother. Let me tell you how trial work. Brother,
listen, let me finish. They are a part of the case.
Brother, listen to them. They make statement
towards the guys that are in
brother,
prison.
you are wrong.
So
Hear how you are wrong.
Of course.
Hear how you are wrong. Not all witnesses in the case is necessary to secure a conviction. Some man may have just been there when the arrest was made, right? Then probably not see nothing significant. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't say everybody have to do it from day one, brother. You understand what I say? So forget about that the argument there. Everybody don't have to participate, bro. You understand?
The main witnesses have to be there, my G.
Okay, you hear what you said a while ago? That's a total different thing. You said the main witnesses. Somebody saying all the witnesses have to be there. No, all do not have to be there. That's why I'm saying earlier when I said we have the witnesses we believe can secure.
As me say, I want things still. When I argue totally against what the judge asks, you know, because the judge asks a clear question.
Clear, simple question.
The judge make you know say this will not reach a retrial.
Slide out of me I say a while ago, I never want to accept that, but everything good.
No, I don't matter of slide out.
All the witnesses have to be in a trial for a trial to be successful.
We have the context. Hold on, guys. Rick, the thing say Rick, misunderstand where
Brother,
Friday jump
I
on.
work with where the
Hold on,
judge said,
because
you have to tell me something I misunderstand what Freya said.
let me explain then, please,
We are reason half
remember.
of where the judge, we are reason half of where the judge, say,
Yeah.
and Frey, I give her input where now align with where the judge asks.
All right, so pause just a minute. Please let me explain. All right, so remember, say, we did come off of the topic there, and we did talk about what would be the difference between Paula and the new DPP. I would have said, me did I say, and the dog jump in for backup cannon point when I time to, me feel. Me that say, maybe her experience would have led those line of words a different way. And him jump on and say, hey, this is how she could have put it, but also me would have said, not only that, but I add another line of sentence behind it. Yes, we have everything that we need. We believe we have everything that we need for the conviction, but we are still working on a couple more witnesses that we think we can still grasp in the next couple of days. And that is it.
But I'm not listening, bro.
Well, that the man did that talk about, brother. What was the difference between
Rick, hold on, let me say something. Brother, when I go in a court with words like believe, brother. What?
Brother, belief has to be used, brother. You know,
what
listen,
you
you know.
about, brother?
Okay. What does believe mean?
Listen, let me explain to you. Let me try one more time. Zine, believe has to be used because, right? For instance, remember, you know, if you're gonna make a statement like, we have what we need, we believe to secure a conviction. Listen, right? The reason why we believe we have what we need to secure a conviction, believe, right? Listen. Right? Remember, the prosecution cannot guarantee a conviction because they need a jury to secure that conviction. They don't know how the jury is going to rule. You understand? So they cannot say an absolute thing like, we have what we need and it's going to see a conviction. We believe we have...
but that's not what the initial question was.
Brother, we believe it'll go work. It can work and it have to work. It left how the judge want
Belief can't
interpret
use
it,
in a
bro.
court.
But wait,
You cannot use
hold on.
belief.
Brother, what mean believe cannot use in a court, brother? You missed out for the argument, bro.
Slow down. No, he might change it. No, he might change
You
the
cannot use the
conversation
word
for
believe
suit
in front
team
of a
narrative
judge.
because we are talking about what the judge said to the prosecutor about the
Exactly.
witness, brother.
And there's somebody in the general. I don't care about this treachery argument around this and around this, you know.
Listen,
The
the
judge
judge know.
clearly
All right,
stated.
if the judge is gonna say we're not sending back for retrial, right, without all of the witnesses, right, the judge may want to revisit that statement, right, because there is no way after 13 years everybody are gonna be available. So you know what they should have done then? Just not have no hearing for no retrial and just acquit them on them. You understand me? I say because there is
They
no
can't
way
say that.
everybody is gonna be available.
You
No way.
can't say that.
Brother, in a no case, everybody are gonna be available 10 years later. In a no case, bro.
You don't know that neither.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying, right? Listen to what I'm saying, right?
No, so why a man can listen that way and say that is not an absolute statement?
Yeah, but you have to understand, brother, anything can play after 13 years. You mean if you tell me say if somebody could have passed,
anything
brother,
can
right?
play, so that means that
Bro, you contradict yourself.
Rick, if we have 15 man on the arm and 15 of them take part in our trial, right? You hear me? One of them wasn't so significant, but he was one of the witnesses, right? But he passed. You mean if you tell me say because him dead, the whole case get knocked? Is that what you're saying to me, Rick?
Brother, we are talking about what the judge asks.
Yeah, but the message the judge may want to revisit that or some way that the headline then come out right. Me tell you that.
What look like say you should have been the judge then.
That man said
No.
I'll speak to the judge.
Me couldn't be the judge. I know my thing, but me I tell you say that's wrong for the judge if that's how the judge I look on it.
What?
Oh,
bro, are them come with a list of names? Are them come with a list of names?
Errors, you know that, right? You know the judge is not perfect. You know that, right?
Brother, we're not talking about that.
Only one judge sitting in there. You know it's actually three
bro,
judges in there. You know that, right?
So not that's why I tell them come to a conclusion and say, a list of name. A list of name can't give you nothing.
Brother, you know what? Uno just go and take in the case. Me not else for say.
Yeah, man, gone with the emotion.
Me not gone, man, but me not nothing to say because you know not try hear me.
Based on film argument, it will go vice versa. What if the main witness dead then? Because
you see, we never even talk about the main witness now. You see me sure that
no, so wait, hold on. So
you see, you realize we talk about it. I was talking about insignificant witnesses. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, man. So you I said then the witnesses that is not so significant. Yo, people stop disrespect the man and Glenford, go easy no man, a reason, we are reason, brother. They if you feel like the man has said something wrong, you call in and school him, man.
Yeah, you can't call in and do anything. You don't need to jump up and diss me up on the crowd that can't help you and he can't help me. Nobody with that. Grow up.
But what me I say still, you are make it look like say the main witness them invincible. Then
no, I never said anything about me and witnesses. I was just saying.
No, but you I say if significant witness that the case.
I said insignificant. So somebody may not be really important.
Yeah,
as a witness.
I understand that.
That's all I was saying. Yeah. But what I'm saying now, if the main witness not available, no, that can cause big problems. You understand?
All right. So let me ask you a question. No? So what if what if the prosecution answer the question the way or you put it across and the judge actually buy it, knowing that the main witness is not available, but other witnesses is there. Where you look on that? Who should be blamed when that would have come to light? Probably them would have, because you would have saying you would have want the judge to just accept that and just carry it to a retrial. And then we find out.
No, I never said I want to carry to a retrial. I never said anything like that, brother. I never said
no, but if
like
you have all of the witnesses,
because if you up to me, they wouldn't be in that courthouse. Trust me.
What I know, but me I say if you have all of the witnesses, if you have all of the witnesses, if you have all of the witnesses available, I don't remember when me the ask around. It sleep me. What George? I'm not clear what George deal with. A dancer, a brother named dancer calling, you know. I don't know if you want to say that.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Rick, where you going with? I would have mentioned a reason. Fred him name?
Yeah, Fred. Yeah, man.
Fred, all right. Yeah. You when we think you miss it, Fred. Remember, you know, the prosecutor said them do a retrial. Right? When them send back the case and the judge asks, everybody must submit all them things by the 30th of June. So in other words then, so the prosecutor would have submit everything that she need to have this case start to the judge. So when the judge look at that list now and have evaluate that list now and say, yes, say, bam, bam, bam. So the judge do a checklist. When the judge do a checklist now, that is why the judge said that you're telling me that this is what you have or this is what you need to have the retrial. Where is the witness? So nothing, so she not ask her to bring a witness from 10, 15 years ago now. They submit that within the 30th deadline. So this is what you need to have the case start. So everything that is on that list, let me just finish, let me just land. Everything that you need to have this case start is on this list. Because remember, you know, this is not the list where you submit 13 years ago, you know.
But
this is the list to have this case
sometime, Judge. I understand everything where you say. No, me listen to what I say. No, you see what you say. Me understand everything fully what you say. What I was saying earlier was initially when that headline came out, that was the thought of why she give a response like that. But I'm saying later on when we see the full article,
the headline was clear as day from the initial.
But no, but listen, the headline is a headline, right? But the context in it, right? When you read the full article, then me realize that the judge
article was the article from the first.
No, listen to what me
say. That's me. Yeah, man, make background kind of noisy. Because I'm still up on the road. You see, me just want to say a quick thing, brother. Because I think that thing has stretched out too long like a elastic band. There was only one response that the prosecution should have given the judge when asked, and that's yes.
Yes,
exactly, brother.
Yes, brother.
And I don't believe.
Okay. So yes, yes sounds like lying then, because if he said all I say yes, isn't that lying?
Bro,
then should have a problem with lying.
But if you don't have all of them, I tell you,
when shoot
hold on, the man now listen now, man. Hold on, stop overturning me. They are listening to the whole reason about from it start, you know. What I'm saying is, one word alone can suffice, and that's yes. Because at the end of the day, you are here to convince. You are here to convince the court that you're ready. So guess I go on now. You saying I believe I have enough. Can you convince the court with that? The court don't want to hear that. The court want to hear a yes. You
Brother,
ready? Because you
Exactly.
should.
brother,
Hold on,
brother,
man.
we have,
Hold on,
listen to
hold
what I
on,
say.
man. Hold on.
We have the witnesses
Hold
and
on,
all the,
brother.
brother, listen
Brother,
to what
hold
I say.
on.
We have the witnesses and all the
Brother, me
evidence
hear what
we
you're
need,
saying.
we
Me hear
believe can
everything what you're
secure a
saying.
conviction,
Oh,
brother.
yeah, but
Hold
Freya,
on, man.
you make it seems like if you talk it loud, it's
Yeah,
gonna
just
be
listen, man. You said the same
relax,
thing
man.
about 10 times already. Hold on, man. Me, I say, you is there. You are there to convince the court, right? So here we go on now. The court now want you to say you believe. You have to convince them to say yes, because what's this now? You should have had all your witnesses so you can know who you have and who you don't have. So you can say yes, we have the witnesses. You should have had your witnesses. There's no two way about it. And it's a matter where you convince the court. It's not a matter of if you can win a conviction in this context. It's about if you
Exactly.
can convince the court
Brother,
to proceed.
brother. So all right, me hear it done, right?
Was
But what I'm
most a
saying,
better word.
if we cannot secure a conviction, why are we going to trial?
But it's not about the conviction,
It's
G.
not
No,
It's
about
no,
about
no.
what
Hold
conviction.
you
on,
Okay,
keep
man. Hold
saying
on,
that.
hold on, man. You put the
here's what I'm
card.
saying.
Hold on, you put the card in front of the ass, brother. Hold on, man. Before,
No,
hold
not at
on, no,
all,
hold
right?
on, no, brother. Hold on, no,
Why we are
man.
going to waste money since they might
Hold
consider
on.
costs and all
But
of
can
these
you hold
things
on for a
if we can't
second?
get a conviction?
No, but hold on now. Why you at conviction when you can't
We
even
shouldn't be
convince
Yeah.
talking
them?
about a fair trial
Listen,
then since
brother.
we just want a
Hold
retrial
on,
then.
man. Hold on, family. Sometimes you overtalk too much to the man. What I'm saying is, why you talk about conviction when you can't even convince the court if there should be a retrial in the first place?
How you reach this up?
Or you reach
But,
a conviction?
but brother, if I say to you, right, we have the witnesses and all the evidence we believe we need to secure a conviction, right? Isn't that convincing the court to get a retrial,
All
brother?
right, is a different
No.
argument to just
No,
a
that's what
while
I
ago.
said
You, know,
initially.
you
Go
notice that?
replay it.
Well, I
Go
know,
re
well, I
uno,
know.
no,
Well,
no,
I know,
uno think
man.
me say me believe me have
Well,
the
I know.
But they keep
witnesses.
Well,
None of that me
on,
say, brother.
guys. Well, on. Only day I talk all night, you know, man. Me just call you to say a quick thing, you know. It's a different thing you saw a while ago, you notice that?
No, brother, that's what
All
I
right,
said
hold
initially,
on, no.
brother.
Well, on, no. You say a while ago, you say we have the witnesses and we believe that we
Oh, and you
can be
see Anna that me say a
successful.
while ago, you see
Well,
Anna that
on,
me say a
man.
while ago.
Well, on, you must listen to yourself. Well, on, man. Stop talk, just talk then and listen so you can understand what you say. A while ago, you say we have the witnesses and we believe that we can have a successful conviction.
That's still not what I said. You're close,
Well,
but that's
but
not what I
well, on,
said.
man. Listen, well, on. That's why I say you now listen to yourself then.
No, you know, hear what me say. Me say we
well,
have
Well,
the
well,
on,
let me keep
no,
making
but
well,
you
clear.
have to
on,
repeat
man.
it
Bro,
exactly the
that's
way you
No,
said
well,
it.
exactly
on,
what you just said.
hold on. Me understand what you want to say. Yeah, make we say that. You want to say that we believe we have the witnesses
No, me not
to,
gonna start we believe. No, it's not we believe. Me not start with we believe.
but
No,
that's where you
no way.
said from the get go, right?
No, that's not what I said from the get-go, brother.
Okay, repeat what you said then. And then
Brother,
Imhotep
I
go on
said
after.
we have the witnesses and all the evidence
No,
we be.
no, no, no,
Brother,
no, no, no.
that's what I
You
said,
say we
brother.
believe. No, no,
Oh
no.
my God.
We believe that the hold on, man. You said that we believe we have the witnesses to
No,
achieve
homie,
a
to believe we have the
conviction.
witnesses. No, brother, that's not what I said. Go replay the show and forward back. If I never, if you are correct, me cash up your $100
No,
right now.
no, man, that you
No,
good,
man, go
man.
and go
I'm
play it,
saying,
man. Me I tell
well,
you
well,
that.
on, man, me there listen the thing from the start, and what me I say is this now. You say, no, right? You say, your response to the judge would be that we believe that we have the witnesses to achieve the conviction.
No, brother, that don't even sound grammatically correct, brother. No,
All right,
brother.
all right, well on Imhotep. Say back what you say. Initially, and don't change what you say, brother, because we know what you
I
say now.
said
Say back what you say.
we have the listen what I say. We have the witnesses and all evidence we believe can secure a conviction. That's what I
No,
said, brother.
that's not what you said initially, though. We can
That's
guarantee you
what I
that.
said. Imhotep,
No,
we
no,
had
no,
the
no.
same discussion on
Well,
your
I know.
show, brother.
Remember, I know. Well, I know. Remember, I know. The conversation was about the what? The availability of witnesses. Wasn't about the
It,
conviction thing.
but
It
well, I
was
say,
about witnesses we are talking about, brother. Remember the context of the reasoning, bro.
but listen to what me I say, Imhotep. Remember when we are reason when the thing just come out. Remember we never had have the full article. We did talk about what the judge said when she said most. That's how we started having this discussion. It
No,
was
man.
done
We
in
were
the
very clear. Well, I know we were very clear as to what was said. What me I say is that at the initial since night, brother, the argument is about the witnesses where the prosecution has said that them have most of them. The argument is not about nothing else, brother. It's about the witnesses. And you say that if it was you speaking to the judge, you will tell the judge that we have the witnesses to achieve a conviction. That's what you said,
No,
though.
you see, you left out the word believe, right? I said
You
I would.
know, you're not listen. That's your problem. You're not listen. You're not listen. You
Brother,
said
me can't
you
say
would
without
have
me
told the judge.
absolutely say we are going to
One
secure a
second now.
conviction, brother,
You
because just the
said
jury think with the
you'd have
conviction.
told the judge. You said you'd have told the judge that we listen to me. You said you'd have told the judge that you believe that you have the witnesses to achieve the conviction. But what is now? Let's not major in the minor because that a one word the prosecution should have said, and that was yes. If you can't say yes, then you
Yeah,
can't convince the
but the
court.
prosecution could have said yes too, but me I
No,
tell you what me would have said.
no,
Because
but
even if
but
them
you
say
are
yes and
saying
yes,
that
but Imhotep, even if
no,
they say
but you
yes
have to
and them not have
convince.
all of the witnesses, things can change, matter,
Yeah,
So
but
yes, it's not really
the
lying,
problem
bro.
is,
Anything can change in a
yeah, but the
law.
problem with the argument there is that they could not prove that they had the witnesses. They only had a list of names.
Yeah, but
That's
it
the
was
problem.
later on,
And the next,
not the night me find
you
out
know
say
the
them
next
have
thing
a
we make
list
me
of
now.
names. Me never even know that
Yeah,
initially, brother.
you know what the next thing when me reverse can subscribe to free argument, Imhotep. The fact that the man I make it sound like you can just tell the judge a thing and the judge now go really fact check nothing, them just go take away
Exactly,
and run with it.
exactly,
But
exactly.
this is what me I say, right?
Can,
Remember me
can
can say
I
that to the
chime?
judge and the judge say, all right,
Can I
properly.
chime in here?
Got you no?
Can I chime in here? Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, Kyle
Good evening.
choppy conveying too, so got you no? Good
Bless
evening,
up,
sir.
brother.
Yeah, man. Good evening. You see, this is why, like I was mentioning and telling you all, it's very important because people get different snippets and then they use hyperboles, right? And because it's a bunch of you know they're assuming what took place in the court based on the various different news article or
Your
what
fire
was said,
for rapid
right?
skeptic. I believe that
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you guys to just take off your newspaper hats right now and your social media hats, right? Because when I went back and listened to Deanne Jackson Miller, I make sure that because one, I trust her because she's been following this case from the beginning. Two, she's a lawyer, and three, she was actually in the courthouse, right? So as it relates to that matter that you guys are arguing about, right? The person that the acting DPP actually got the information from a personal, one of the head personnel within the DPP, Jeremy Taylor. He was the one that that told them that they have enough juror, right? And enough witness. Sorry, enough witness. He was the one who mentioned it that they have enough witness, and the judge actually replied, said, "Is that enough?" And then after she did that, she actually it was like she was putting them on guard to say, if you don't have enough witness, I'm getting a feedback from somebody.
I think you had say
Okay.
something different from when newspaper says skeptic. You only
No,
explain it a bit longer, brother. You never
Yeah,
really
I
have
just
no,
time.
want to
because
respond when him finish, Rick. When him finish, more
because
respond.
because because
You sound like you're saying something different from when newspaper say, brother. I see him thing the
yes,
newspaper.
Yes, he is.
yeah,
Yes,
but
he
but
is.
but
Yes,
no
he
no
is.
no 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 listener.
Well, everyone I will hear what Dean Jackson Miller said,
Yes, he
brother,
is
and I
saying
see him
something
argument.
different. He
So,
is
me
No,
saying
not
I'm
something
not.
different, Rick.
me a
1 second,
reason.
I'm
skeptic. Allow me to
I,
respond,
I,
please.
I'm not saying
Jeremy
anything
Taylor,
different. Let
well
me
on,
finish. Let me
skeptic.
finish.
Skeptic, we
Let me finish
understand.
him,
Well
Ted.
on, skeptic.
Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead.
Let me finish. You guys are painting the impression, right, that the judge is actually beating down on the prosecution. The judge is not actually beating down on the prosecution. The judges actually give them a warning that if the witnesses aren't sufficient, right, enough, it is going to be problematic going to a trial.
All right,
Hold
skeptic.
on,
All
hold
right,
on.
pause, skeptic,
Yeah,
because
please. I mean,
comprehension
I
is very
understand where you're
important.
coming really, I say, brother.
All right, 1 second, Rick. Comprehension is very important. Listen to me. Jeremy Taylor, the prosecutor, quoted an affidavit from Jeremy Taylor stating that they had most of the witness. The judge asked them, right? Do you think that an affidavit stating that you have most of the witness is enough? No, listen to me. Let us listen to comprehend, brother. The affidavit by Jeremy Taylor stated that they have most of the witness. They did not prove nothing that they had the witnesses. That's the reason why the judge said, do you think that, listen, brother man, the
You're
judge
using
asked,
hypothetical, sir. You're
brother
using
man, just listen, man.
hypothetical.
Just listen,
Yeah,
brother
go
man.
ahead. Go
Yes,
ahead.
The judge said, do you think that an affidavit from Jeremy Taylor stating that you have most of the witness is enough? That is what he said, brother. Context is key.
Yes.
So you are
So
misinterpreting everything.
not misinterpreting anything
Of
whatsoever.
course you
She's
are.
basically putting the prosecution on notice to say if there's not enough witness,
But you
right?
know all of that already.
No
You come
witness
here.
was
Yes.
proved. Oh,
So
hold on. Question, Rick. A quick question, Rick.
Hold
Yeah, a
on,
quick
because
question, Rick. Me soon get the mic. Where did they prove even one witness that they had? Did they prove to the court that they had
No, they
even
didn't.
one
No,
witness?
they didn't. No, they
So
didn't.
stop the nonsense, now, bro, man, and listen to the thing, man. Stop it, bro.
No, that's not the point, Timothy. That is not the point. They said some. They are going. You don't know whether or not they actually presented that. You're
No, they didn't.
acting.
Here's
You're
why they
acting
didn't.
on the information. You're acting on the snippet that you get to assume that they did not provided it, and
Skeptic.
that's
So me go
wrong.
kind of read
well,
the
all
article,
right,
skeptic.
well on, man, cause at the end of the day, as me say, why me just skeptic? It look like you just jumping at the argument because you want to talk, bro. Cause me not hear you say nothing. What they are say, brother.
All right, skeptic.
So
So
me don't
even
know
though
you are going to hold in mic for 3 hours try to explain what Dean Jackson Miller said. We hear what Dean Jackson Miller said, brother.
hey,
No.
skeptic. So here's one of the issues. Let me pass the belief stage.
The only information that Dean Jackson put forward was that she said them presented something and she do not know what it is, brother. That was the only fair argument.
Let me answer that.
So the fact that you come chop, you see 2 women are reason you jump in it and until we say we have an cap for this and cap for that and all sort of man.
Yes, because I'm dispelling. Because I'm dispelling the impression that is being placed that it was conclusive.
No,
it was conclusive that
you're not dispelling nothing,
every night
bro.
me have a patience with
Right,
them.
you're not dispelling nothing.
Yo,
You must
comprehend,
bro. Listen to comprehend,
bro. Cut that out, man.
Yeah, you're not dispelling nothing because
you say something different.
Right, they did not present not one witness. The only thing they presented was an affidavit saying they have most of the witness, and the judge asked, "Do you think this is enough? An affidavit?" That is what the judge has said. Just family.
No, I listen to everything.
Man.
You're just talking. I listen to everything.
Well, on, man, as me I say, brother, that our problem to family, man, with comprehension more time in a real life. Because me I ask you the question, which witness was presented to the court? Tell me one witness who was presented to the court.
None was presented. None. And the judge
So stop
even
it,
said,
brother, man.
And skeptic, you can't take a couple of beats when they get like they start beat you hard, but
no.
Him approach the panel disrespectful because you know Frey put forward an argument and with us I say boy, me not think belief would have work for the court. You come and tell man about them have an hat. Which hat you see man have on? And you make it sound like you assess something different from where everybody, or you get information where so different from where everybody else.
And him wrong big time, Rick. The man wrong big time.
No.
He might tell us that we have a article, but he might come with a story when you hear from somebody else.
Skeptic still, when we read the paper still, skeptic.
I mean, I have an issue with Dean Jackson Miller's story because it kind of coordinates with what the newspapers is saying. So it's not like, I agree, say, probably just structure the argument, but when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, then basically I say the same thing, brother.
And the
Oh,
judge
let me
did say,
why
the judge
let me
did ask them.
like say,
Skeptic, who's a
let
him
skeptic? Let
get
go that
some
now,
form of
skeptic.
information that is so exclusive and in my school, brother.
Skeptic,
let
let go
me
that
move
still, cause
forward. Let me move forward from that because you guys are refuse to let go of your hypothetical.
hey,
Let me
Ken,
move
Ken,
forward from that.
We can't move
No,
forward.
no,
We can't move
no,
forward. No, we
you
can't move
can have
forward.
mute because
hey,
foresight no say no yet and race. So if you don't want to party, you can mute then, brother. Yeah, yeah.
Right,
And
right,
that's
because
how
yeah, because he is saying, Rick, he is saying, skeptic is saying that the court is saying that the amount of witness presented is not enough. The judge is asking, is that enough? No witnesses were presented. It's an affidavit saying they have most of the witnesses. They prove nothing.
the
And that's
judge
why the
even
judge
asked.
asks.
The judge
Hold on
even
now.
asked.
Well, the judge asks, do you think that an affidavit saying that you have most of the witness is enough? You
The
are
judge
misunderstand the whole thing
and
and
the
are
judge.
talking like so you can
Are
conclude.
we going to have a discussion or you're going to yell? Which
No,
of
I don't
it?
yell him, I yell. Here
No,
I
no,
go on skeptic. Saying
I'm
only
not
the judge
yelling,
want to.
man. What
what
I'm
are the
saying, brother, man.
we
Yeah.
want to give foresight a piece of the talk of phone, you know. Can they a long time.
Yeah, give it because I have some more points to make.
All right, well, go on. Good night.
Bless
Right?
up with you, man.
Yeah, as me always say, still, when I think about them case, yeah, you know, me can't just only think what good for cartel. Me have to think what might be good for cartel and might be bad for the justice system. Now, me just want to know: are we suggesting that the judge? Are we saying that the judge is suggesting that if we don't have all the witness, right, says right, in a case, not particular
Exactly.
cartel case, in a case, you cannot secure a conviction or you cannot have a retrial or you cannot have a successful trial.
Exactly.
That
Not
is
all
one.
witnesses are significant. Exactly.
Right.
The
Is
judge
that
not saying
something that
anything like that, my brother.
is no, hold on, no? Is yeah, but that's where the line of argument is. Is that something that
No, Forsyth. Sorry, that's not where the line of the argument is, and that's why I think we should keep the argument in the context of the conversation, though.
Yeah, but
yeah, we are
that the
keep
kind
it.
of come up
No,
still
no,
in a
but I'm
emote.
saying to you, remember, this case is a case that will set a lot of precedents going forward, right? Now, I'm saying we can be here supporting decisions that might be good for cartel, but bad for the justice system going forward. Because a lot of the persons who might support some decisions that will go in favor of cartel, I'm sure if those same decisions, right, are made in different cases, right, especially like, oh, we love say, oh, when a politician, when I get no justice, or a politician not go jail, and some of these same technicalities, right? If you have other persons who are accused of crimes, if they were to use these technicalities and get off our case based on these technicalities, these same amounts we have to say, yeah, no, I go say no. In them cases, there. So we have to be careful. Now, what I try to say, is it that every witness, how many witness is needed to secure a conviction in our case or for a trial to take place? How many witnesses? Is it that we need to have
Foresight, we
all
don't request
witnesses
to hear that
or the
way up on.
main witnesses? That's
Can I,
Foresight,
our
can I say
question.
something? Can I say something? Can I say something there?
hold on, let me just say something before you say something.
What on the George? What on the
Foresight,
George? Let me just say something. George, let me say something there, George, before say. Cause the people keep saying about justice and evidence and thing there. And it's not that's not what it's about. Right? Them have to prove to the judge why, you need to approve a retrial. So what more answer to that is maybe even myself I'm gonna look up the information to find out more because what I think we are misunderstanding. In the way I'm understanding this is when it comes to a retrial, there's a list of things that you have to meet for the judges to approve the retrial, and that's what they had to present to the judge for these last 5 days.
And it's one of them
That's
that
how I'm
all the witnesses
understanding.
have to be
And
present.
me don't know. Me don't know if all eyewitnesses have to be presented.
Exactly.
But in this case, they didn't present any witnesses. So it's not even that they have some. They just present a list of names. Of course, you know the witness's name.
No
They
man, and
didn't provide nothing,
that will be
nothing
problematic. I'm
signed
not
or
talking
no
about
nothing.
but
So
let us
so
just
so
stick
that's
to
what
the
it comes
all
down. Hold
witness
on,
argument.
let me just line up. Let me just line up.
Mm.
Let me just line up. I just feel like there's a requirement of stuff you have to meet when it comes to retrial. And we have to get that in it. It's a retrial, right? We
I
have to
know, but
remember that.
is
That's
one
what
of
we're
is
trying to
no, I'm
that's
just
what they're
saying.
trying to convince the judge on.
I'm
to go
interested
for
to
a
know if
retrial.
all of the witnesses have to be present, because if that's not the case, then the judge shouldn't have asked that question. Or
Exactly.
the question the judge should have asked, if not, is do we have, right, the witnesses that are
But
the
that's what I
main
was saying to
witnesses
you. But
that
that's
are
what I was saying
relevant
to
for
you.
the retrial to
No,
take place? That is the
no,
question
it's
that the
not
judge should
about.
have asked.
Well, I know, but that's what I was saying. It's probably not about necessarily the all of the witnesses. It's the fact that that's probably a question the judge has to ask, but that's one of the criteria you have to meet. The same way she asked, like how much it's gonna cost and when can you have it. Like those are like the criteria that you have to meet,
And
and
I
you're not
understand that.
meeting those
If
criteria.
Right, if that's one of the criteria, I have no problem, My argument is done here. But if that's not the criteria, then it's a question by the judge that is flawed. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. That's why them
Foresight,
are trying to say
foresight,
the judge
foresight,
can judge
foresight.
can be wrong.
Hold on there, foresight. Hold on there. The judge asked the prosecution, do you have the witnesses? The prosecution presented an affidavit by Jeremy Taylor to say that yes, we have the witnesses. And guess what the judge said? Is an affidavit
Is it
saying we have
enough?
most of them enough? So you can't blame the judge for that, brother. You can't do that, foresight.
No, what I'm saying, Imhotep. All right, me hear that, But if you say, if an affidavit, right, suggest are presenting, are saying that you have some of the witnesses enough, the judge himself, if he knows that some of the witness or all of the witnesses not a requirement and some can be enough, then he shouldn't have asked that question either.
But hold on, you're missing the point. No
But you're not
witnesses
going to
were presented.
hypothetical. Oh, you know, so them have the main one, them, general.
No witnesses were
No, me not say
presented,
them have the
brother. We're
main one,
missing
but
the
the judge.
point. We're
Yo,
missing the
No,
Cartel,
point,
man,
though.
I say the
no,
same
Rick,
thing, but you
Rick.
missed what me did I say.
Imhotep is also doing hypotheticals as well because nobody truly know what
Exactly.
the prosecution have, right?
All right.
They only
So
said most.
he must have
Hey,
tell away prosecution now.
hey, Rick, what's the name of the brother
I
we
said
just
no
asked
witnesses
about
were
all the witnesses?
presented. On the
The brother
tell me
we
No,
where
that's
witnesses were
hypothetical.
presented.
but we all
Not
I
at
know.
that point. But that's not to say that they don't
Hey,
have the witnesses,
hey,
sir.
skeptic, 1 second. Hey, the brother we just asked that thing about if all of the witnesses have to be in our trial. What your name, Dan? The brother,
Foresight.
Me?
the
Yeah.
one we just asked about.
Foresight.
Hey, foresight. That's what I said earlier. That's why I gave that response saying we have the witnesses and all evidence we believe we can secure a conviction. That's why I came up with that now. Because I'm like say all the witnesses have to be available.
Yeah,
And
if
there is
all
no
are
such
required,
thing.
then the judge not say ask if all needed.
Exactly. That's why I was saying that.
If you have all, why you ask if you have all if you don't need all?
Exactly, because we know
That's
in a
just my
reality you
point.
don't need all. Not everybody is important. Not everybody is vital.
Yeah, but they didn't even have one. That's
Yeah,
that's
me
the thing.
know.
They
I'm
have a
saying we
list of
No,
found
but
that
if
witnesses.
them
out
don't have one, we
afterwards.
can't agree. So that's
So
problematic.
what? But why
But
you?
we
But
don't know.
why you?
No, hold on.
But why are you? No. Wait. Why are you arguing that all of them doesn't matter if they don't even have one?
Yeah, this is a new
That's
argument,
the
brother.
same
But
No,
I'm
a new
argument.
saying, hey,
argument
this
that's
is a
enough.
new
If they don't have
argument.
none, then we can see where that
Yeah,
problematic.
that's a
But if
new
for the judge to
argument that
ask
I'm
for
saying.
all,
So,
if
so,
all is not
so that's why
needed,
the judge.
hold on. What I'm saying, if for the judge to ask for all, if all is not needed, we are here blaming prosecution and all and something and that. And I'm saying that would be the judge. The judge would be at fault to be asking for all if all is not needed. It's just
And the judge
straightforward, brother.
can be at
No
No.
fault because he's
argument, no
just
in
a
that.
human.
Hold on. Here.
If the
Before
main
you
one
get to
needed, then
the
no, that's
But
different.
hold on. You know. That's why they get the answer that they did, because they never tell the judge anything that was like signed off. So that's why the judge asked that question. For example, if they said they only have two, they might have get a different response from the judge. But the
No,
fact that
you
they
misunderstand, brother. We don't know how much available. Yeah, but not going at
they
that. What
could
me I
have
say?
any
Nobody knows how
Hold
much
on, brother.
available.
No, go to the
They could
assumptions.
have.
Me I go pan one to put on the table. What me here being discussed. Me I say, if all is not needed for the retrial to take place, don't ask for all. It's simple.
Absolutely.
It is as
So
simple as that.
Exactly.
where we
Hey,
are
let me
now?
say this.
So
Let
what
me
we
say
are
this.
doing? Well on the judge. So where
We're
we are
not going
doing
let
now?
the judge can wrong. The judge can answer wrong question too.
Exactly.
So where we are to blame the judge now?
No, we not blame the judge for anything, but we're saying the judge can be
If you
wrong.
need only one witness to secure a conviction.
So why them never present the one witness then, my general?
No, Rick, me don't know what happens if them present enough. I have to not present no one witness and then need at least one. That's wrong. Me understand that. But if you know I say the judge asks if all, and because them can't produce all, even when it's not needed, the case that is grounds for throughout the case.
Then
That's
yeah,
a
it's
wrong
pointless to
approach.
have a retrial.
So,
It's
so wait,
pointless to have a hearing.
The judge is also not
If all
infallible.
is a requirement, then we can accept.
Skeptic.
But if it's not a
Listen.
requirement, we can't accept say case can be thrown for that.
And in most
Foresight.
cases, not all the witnesses
Foresight.
are available. Not in most
Foresight, give me a
cases.
minute there, please. Give me a minute there, please. All parties had a deadline of the 30th of June to submit.
This is a new thing you add to it now, brother.
No,
This is a
no,
different
just, you
thing.
need some context. You need to
No,
understand
make him talk, make him explain. May I go based on the argument? So if I present a different argument, I can get a different understanding.
No, I just tell you what. The
All right.
prosecution of the 30th, the defense of the 30th, produce all the documents that is required for you to have a retrial. Submit all the defense, submit all the documents that you have that prevent a retrial. Okay.
That is compulsive for the election.
Let the man speak, skeptic. Let the man speak.
So the prosecutor submit and said, this is what I have to ask for the retrial. The judge look on the list of witness and she said, you produce these witnesses. I have not seen any evidence to state that any of these witnesses is available to have a retrial. That is all that's happening. The same thing that she produced. That means from the year that there was going to be a retrial from the Privy Council, they prepared this list. The judge asked them to produce this list by the 30th of June. They did. When she looked on it, she said, I have not seen any commitment from any one of these witnesses that they will be available. That's all they're saying. Nothing else.
Okay, well, so
No, that's a different argument still.
Exactly.
But
And no,
if me go by the argument from
you
here
don't
earlier.
understand the context of the thing. That's why.
No, George.
I'm going on based on the discussion enough. Right?
So
At the
based on
discussion.
what Judge just say, me I assume say the judge actually did get some names, right? But when I read that article, right? Of course, them now disclose on names to it. But when I read that article, the article said the judge said, when was the last time you spoke to these witnesses? Do we have a date? Do we have
But
any
it still
phone
doesn't
statement from
matter.
them?
But that doesn't matter.
But
They still don't have any. They don't have any witnesses,
The
man.
question is, hold on. The question is, were any witnesses presented in the court?
No.
No.
So hold on. So the people them who me not understand how the man them interpret things, because as me say, the judge asks, do you have the witnesses? A very fair question. The prosecutor go for one affidavit from Jeremy Taylor, right? And say, we have most of the witnesses. And guess what now? It was an affidavit presented by Jeremy
No, but
Taylor.
if him say we have
Nothing
most
more.
of the witness, well,
Right,
if we say we have most of the witness, right?
Right.
The only other thing where the judge would have probably need to be satisfied about if the witnesses them have as a main witness, right?
No. Proof.
No.
Proof that you have the witnesses.
Yeah,
Not a piece of paper.
I'm fine.
Hold on, Foresight.
Yeah.
Hold on, Foresight. In the court of law, a piece of paper stating say you have most of the witnesses, not proof that you have the witnesses.
All right.
No, but that's what I mean when I say satisfy the judge.
No, that's the reason why she pushed back, brother.
Hold on. Let me just say, hold on, a skeptic. What me I try to
go
say?
ahead.
I have a problem, you know. I just go by the discussion where it did a sound as if a man suggest say, if you don't have all the witnesses in the case, the retrial cannot take place. And I'm saying, unless that is a requirement.
I'm sticking to the context of the reasoning.
Right, unless that's
I agree with you now. I agree with you. You don't need all the witnesses.
And that's what I was saying earlier.
Right.
But hold on. In this context, in the context of the hearing, brother, let's stick to the context of the hearing, because we can all agree with that. You can have the key witnesses, and you might not have some witnesses, and you're good to go. In the context of this hearing, the judge asks, do you have the witnesses? The prosecution presented an affidavit by Jeremy Taylor that states we have most of the witnesses. What was the judge response after that? The judge asks, Do you think this is enough? Because what's
Bingo.
hold on,
Good.
there's no bingo there because you know why? She asked that question. Comprehension is very important here. They did not present any witness with any affidavit to say that they are available witnesses.
How do you know that?
Hold on, no, but hold on, man.
How do you know that?
Hold
That's
on,
the question. Was that said? Was that mentioned in any report?
Hold on, skeptic. Just listen, brother, man. Sometimes you just a talk sick sometime, brother. Listen, man. I am saying they did not prove to the court that they had any witnesses.
Really,
what the judge asked them is this: an affidavit. So you are telling me that an affidavit by Jeremy Taylor is sufficient enough to prove that you have most of the witnesses? They did not prove none, that they have not one.
Imhotep, can you
That
remember
is the
that
problem.
the judge said, can you remember the judgment? I don't know if which category, but the judge did say to them, when was the last time Uno talked to these witnesses?
Yes,
did they say they're
exactly.
going to
Yes,
come forth?
yes,
the judge
yes,
asked for
yes,
that. You
yes.
can't
And what was the
say you
answer?
have
What was the answer?
They said they couldn't respond to that.
Right, and that's the reason why Forsyth, the judge said she cannot send the men right after that. The judge said, I cannot send these men to languish, right? While you guys get the witnesses. Listen, me go back and look at the thing properly.
All right,
brother.
fine.
No,
So there's a problem there, but listen up, Imhotep. Can there be, could, all right, is it possible for the judge to take a decision to give them a specific time to get these witnesses get these witnesses confirmed, right? Feeling which
too late. It was
feeling which feeling which they will just throw the case. Suppose the judge, all right, I'll give you 2 months.
Give them time.
I'll give you a month or two.
She gave them time. She gave them time.
Tuesday?
No.
Well, yes, they have to bring them. They have to prove to the court that they have the witnesses by Tuesday.
But
so she did give them time.
Tuesday just them never finished with submission already, and them just are closing.
No, hold on. The judge said, here we go on. At the end of the day, we cannot move forward unless we have the witnesses. That's what the judge said. So
that's hypothetical. That's hypothetical. No. I vehemently disagree with that.
Hold on, brother, man. Just allow others to finish them, man. They are all night. Somebody just say a thing. The judge, you see me, when they presented the affidavit, right? And say, well, yeah, man, Jeremy Taylor say we have most of the witness. And the judge say, well, a piece of paper does not prove that you have the witnesses. And she asks, did you speak to them? Do you have any affidavits from them to state that they are willing to testify? The prosecution did not respond, and she said, here we go now. We cannot move forward to put these men on retrial and have them languish while you go and search for the witnesses. That's what the judge said.
Let me say this to you, Imhotep. You're banking on that as if it is truth, and that's fine. You're convinced that's what took place, right? What I'm saying to you is that is not the main issue. That is actually none of us know whether or not they have the witness in place to present based on what is going to All right, based on all the skeleton submission, that was it. The argument is they're trying to decide what they're going to do to move forward. The prosecution emphatically state that there is no room, absolutely no room to throw out the case whatsoever. That is going to be the last thing on the table. So basically, when I mention to you and tell you the reason why they create additional 4 days is actually to create remedies.
Me don't know about
right?
4 days.
Yes. Hold on, let me finish.
We passed the witness then.
Hold on, let me finish. It's remedies. The reason why the extension was made is for remedies.
The witness argument, where are we with that? Because we don't want nobody go on
thing there. So based on skeptic reasoning, that make it seems like what the prosecution is saying is absolute.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it a deliberation between the prosecution and the defense So what I mean thing then it now come down to where the judge say. Yeah, I said
But
that
when
is
we
the
get from
reason
where
why
skeptics say, when we get
No.
from where skeptics say is that the judge give them enough time to go get the witnesses so them can head for a retrial. That me I get from where skeptics
They
say.
are providing, they said, basically, they have decided to present remedies to this matter, and two specific remedies that they are proposing is basically one, to expedite the hearing, because they're adamant that they are not going to go the route of letting go these men, because within the public interest they want, the prosecution want to move forward for retrial. So therefore they ask for time for remedies, and the two remedies that they have on the table is one, to expedite the case, right, and two, for bail. And that is how the bail argument came up, because those are the two remedies that they're proposing. So in order for them to deliberate on the case, they needed more time to discuss it, and this is why an extension of the 4 days up until the 18th took place.
All right, so I'm Frey, they did give the prosecution the time, which is Tuesday, to deal with that witness argument there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
they did not present not one witness in the court.
All
He
right,
was just an
when me
affidavit.
say, yeah, hear me, other day when me say 70-30, right now me going back a 50-50 there, you know.
No, but what I'm saying is, the argument is, it's just weird. It's weird how the information is out there and people gonna confidently misunderstand the thing. No witnesses were presented. It was an affidavit.
Yeah, me
So
can
hold
remember
on.
that as a judge said,
Witnesses, if not found, if you can come up with witnesses after so many years, right? By Tuesday, you're gonna come up with it?
Well, that is up to them. That is up to them, foresight. That's
But
up to them.
another thing too, but if they should come up with witnesses, what that mean? Retrial are gonna take place then?
No, but the court, no, what I remember is a process, you know, brother. How can you want a retrial and you don't have the witnesses? How can you convince the court to call for a retrial and you don't have the witnesses? So what, they must waste taxpayers' money?
I look on it still not Imhotep. If they should come up with the witnesses, right? Because it look like this is the only issue now that the judge
No, skeptic, you're wrong there, so you're not follow the case then, man.
No, hold on. All right, if you know said despite coming up with the witnesses, you're gonna still throw the case.
Nobody's saying that. No. The procedure is foresight. No, foresight. The procedure is, brother. What on the judge? Let me say this and give the mic. The procedure is, brother, right? Based on law, you have to prove so you have witnesses to proceed. And she just asks for them. Go ahead, judge.
All right, cool.
Yeah, there are at least 6 variables they have to look at. They have to look at the constitution, right? They have to look at breach of constitution. They have to look at time, retrial date, cost, and witness. So all of those should go and weigh them, and based on that, they make a decision. So it's not only one variable. But what she emphatically states is that if you don't have any commitment from the witness, we're not going anywhere.
Right.
Bingo. Bingo. No, that's the argument.
Well, that's what I said earlier. There's a checklist, and the prosecution came out and the checklist was empty. Nothing was.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying, George. It is really a warning to them to say, if you guys aren't ready.
No warning. They need to gather those things, and they don't have them. No warning.
But I'm skeptic. But you were arguing that they presented most witnesses.
Yeah, that said most. But the thing is, you see, Imhotep. Hold on.
That said that.
Imhotep, you see why it's not. You see why we shouldn't be banking on witness, because we're assuming that they don't have the witnesses ready, and the thing is, it's not a matter of a number, right? It's just have to be enough.
All right, so
to proceed.
A quick question. How you reach to assumption when none was presented? How you reach to say we are assuming when none was presented? Me not understand the logic how we just saw a while ago that we are assuming when none was presented.
And this is what I'm Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think in the reasoning, the man they might try to override where the court say if suit for them own narrative. But that's that me here. You know?
True.
Yeah,
Yeah, all I'm
court state the way the court state clearly. So I don't understand why man I said this and I said that and I say all type of things outside of where the court say, brother.
Right. The judge is
all I'm saying, Imhotep.
Witnesses.
All I'm saying to you, Imhotep, your argument is they have declared that they have no witness available.
No. Hold on. The judge asks, let me repeat again, because first thing first, you run, come and say, take off and cap this and cap that. And you totally misunderstand what was said here, right? You are speaking from an affidavit.
So if you're not saying that, what are you saying?
Hold on. Just listen up so you can understand me. I say, the judge asks, do you have the witnesses? The prosecution read an affidavit that says we have most of the witnesses.
Bingo. So that is why I tell you, that is why I say no witness. And this is why it's important not to speak in hypothetical.
Listen up. An affidavit saying we have most of the witness is not proof in the court of law that you have the witnesses. That is the problem here. So where's the bingo?
You're using hypotheticals to suggest that they won't be ready and they don't have any witness.
Hold on, you're missing. Hold on, you're way off.
Well, discussing witness should not be discussed then because we don't know what they have.
You're missing the point.
Skeptic. You have to listen to the part when say no. You have to listen to the part when Imhotep say when the judge asks if you think an affidavit, right? Is enough to prove that you have the witnesses.
A piece of paper foresight, right? Let me say this. A piece of paper stating that, even though it's a sworn document, right? A piece of paper stating that, yes, Your Honor, I have all the witnesses. You know what Ms. McDonald said? Show and prove. This document does not prove to us that you have the witnesses. That's what she said.
I think you're not. I think you're. Let me say it slowly so that you'll understand, because I think you're missing something.
So what do they want to accept as proof, though?
Right. What I'm saying to you is that they have extended the days to actually create the remedies and to make it known how many witnesses they have available. So what I'm saying for you to say at that particular time when they asked, they did not present the witness to give the impression that they don't have any is wrong.
No one said that. No one. No,
and this is what I'm saying. It's hypothetical. You're speaking. You're speaking in hypothetical.
You don't listen to. Hold on, man. You don't listen to comprehend that your problem sometimes. Respectfully.
No, because my reason to try to frame a narrative.
Right. No one is saying that they not have them. What we are saying is that when the court asks for them to provide them, they did not.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. But that's fine.
Hold on. Nobody now say Tuesday I come them won't present them. You know?
Exactly.
The last time we check them never present them, brother. That's the argument.
Exactly. That's the point.
Right.
And here what the difficulty too. When the judge asks, when was the last time you spoke with any of the witnesses and them got silent, them couldn't respond. That's a problem. That's going to be a problem.
All right.
Plus the court was asking for affidavits from the witnesses too.
Yeah, but let me just say this one thing, Imhotep. Remember, they extend Tuesday for both parties to do summations. If at the time of the ending of the summation, they provide all the things, in other words, and they have all the things that are requested and outstanding to present by the time they end their summation. If they don't have it at that time, it cannot be submitted at no other time.
Well, all right. Well, on there. Well, 1 second there. You see the problem sometimes with us, we lack comprehension. No one is saying that the judge wanted.
I beg your pardon?
Not you, skeptic. I'm saying sometimes people lack comprehension. I'm responding to a comment in the chat. No one is saying that the judge asked for any bodies in the court as witnesses to prove that. What the judge asked is that where is the proof that you have most of the witnesses? And they could not prove that, or they could not validate that affidavit to say, all right, Mr. John Jones, Your Honor, yes, he's a witness, and here is his affidavit to say that he's willing to proceed. Nothing
So what
is
should
there.
the prosecution, question to you, Imhotep, what should the prosecution produce as proof?
The affidavit. Well, no, man.
Statements from the witnesses swearing
Statements
that
from
they'll
the
appear,
witnesses. Yes, the affidavit
and
from them.
data contacts and stuff like that.
Right,
Yep.
right. Proof. But the Jeremy Taylor, that's Jeremy Taylor trying to convince the court that they have most of the witnesses, and that was it. One document.
But didn't you say earlier as an affidavit that they stated that they are these witnesses?
From who? Who was it from? What on a free? Who was it from? Who was the affidavit from? Then
Are you
listen,
saying
man.
that?
Good. Now the DPP. Well, on the DPP
Okay.
present the Jeremy Taylor. Jeremy Taylor was also the assistant in this manner. Jeremy Taylor is a DPP person. So I'm saying, when the judge asks, do you have the witnesses? The prosecution, which is the DPP, presented an affidavit from Jeremy Taylor saying we have most of the witnesses. And they did not prove anything to say they have them physically. They did not prove to the court that they had them. The judge said, do you think that this document proves that you have the witnesses? It doesn't.
But Imhotep, wouldn't you at least concede that even though the judge asked the prosecution about the witness, and at that particular moment they did not have the affidavits and stuff like that, that it's not possible that they can present it during the next 4 daws? Wouldn't you at least concede that?
No, I agree. It's not a concession. It's not a concession because I wasn't arguing about that. Yes, they are giving the time. Come Tuesday. Yeah, come Tuesday, they have to present the witnesses' proof to the court.
Okay.
So we're not arguing that.
Okay, go ahead.
The argument was, Ketty, let me finish. You said that when the court said they had most of the witnesses, they proved to the court that they had them. They didn't. That is what the argument is.
Okay, so I thought you were suggesting that the prosecution is dead in the water because there's...
No.
Okay, good.
No one said that. All me I say is that at the time when the judge...
I just want to establish that, that's all. Good.
I'm just saying, at the time when the judge asked for the witnesses, the DPP did not prove to the court that they actually had them, because that affidavit was not sufficient proof that they had the witnesses. That's all I'm saying.
Well, good enough. Well, one thing I can say, right? I've given the defense team 60% a couple of days ago, and the prosecution 40%. At this particular moment in time, I'm prepared to switch that around. I'm going to give back the prosecution 60%, and I'm going to give the defense 40%. Did the prosecution did a terrible job beyond expectation? Yes, they did enough that I would expect, but they still are holding a very strong position, right? There's three major missteps that the prosecution made. Three major ones. But it still does not hurt them to the point where they cannot go to retrial. One, the defense team presented medical affidavit from actual doctor. But what the prosecution team rebut that with, it's actually from the prison, official from the prison. And so the judge was saying The judge was saying, why wouldn't you, why should you present
What
something from the
you say
judge?
official?
And I
Yeah,
want to know if a prison warder can speak on medical matter.
no, it was a head. No, the thing is, what people must understand, it was it was a head personnel of the prison because
Does
they
Is he a doctor?
and that was the issue. That is that is where they that's one of the laws. That's one of the laws. Hold on, that's one of the laws because what the judge is saying, you need to match it with a medical personnel as well in order to give credit to it, right? The second problem that they have is they were arguing when they said that these men are suffering based on the time that they were spent behind bars, the prosecution made the argument that the family is suffering as well of Lizard, and so they did not present any affidavit to substantiate their claim in that. So that is one problem again for them. And the last problem that was mentioned is that the prosecution the witnesses, so there's three, the witnesses issue, but what the prosecution said, within the public interest, they determined that this is going to move forward, and so they are resting on the remedies, and the remedies is going to push this trial forward. Okay.
So what they to prove to get a retrial?
What's that?
What did they do to prove or to convince the court to go to a retrial?
What
They
they're
just
saying,
know.
they're saying the remedies have to considered beyond above everything else, and the remedies that they suggest is expediting the court proceedings, the retrial expedited, because there's a provision in law where they can actually expedite the process instead of allowing it to go 2 years and beyond, right? And the last suggestion is giving the men, after a retrial is set, to actually give them bail to get what a medical issue or to go and have sex.
All right. So
okay.
Hold on, may I beg a minute, please. Yeah, may I beg a minute now. Yeah, me just beg a minute now. All right. So did they prove? Anyway, me not ask the question because that'll be a back and forth. First thing first, the prosecution did not prove to the court that they could give these men a retrial in a reasonable time. Ricstorm said from the beginning of the live that the judge asked for data to show men who were on retrial, and we have what, two, Rick, from 2018.
From 2018,
6 years and counting, and them still not get them trial yet. So that are one. So that throw out the water, they say, in terms of convincing the court that they can expedite that. Yes,
no, they said there's a provision in law.
Hold on a skeptic, man, please. I'm saying, my general, the prosecution said maybe next year, January to April, they can be tried. They did not prove to the court that there is any space available for that. And the fact said, the two man were upon retrial, right? At 6 years, them are wait and not get nothing yet. They did not prove to the court that they could get it done. That are one, my general. You get what I say? When it comes down to your last statement about retrial, that was hypothetical because we not reached this yet.
And so them also present argument to the judge where them say them willing to even breach him and them constitutional rights again, you know. And
Rick,
argument, they cannot be good argument, bro.
Rick, the prosecution admitted in court that the retrial will
yes, them rights, bro.
Yeah.
The prosecution said that, not even, hold on, no. Let's get it clear. The prosecution said that. Oh,
and they're there to convince the judge to have a retrial.
No, they said those two remedies. They said those two remedies are what they have to prevent a breach of their constitutional rights.
No, that's not true.
Skeptic, so I'm to the
Yes.
deal. I'm to the deal already on the table. Where deal like?
No, that is that is off according to what you see is transpiring. That is off the table.
Hold on, skeptic, man. Skeptic. Was there a deal on the table?
There was no deal,
No,
bro.
I told you they will, if they did not go through with this hearing and they actually make a deal, this hearing wouldn't take place.
Yeah, man. But listen, man, we can't stick tears with the reasoning, brother. We can't dumb down the reasoning in our way in our real life, you know. It's like it's a talk.
I don't know what you call dumb down, not because I'm saying what you don't want to hear or you think it's incorrect. But what I'm saying,
skeptic, you're hugging the mic and you're making things up. That's the problem.
I'm not making things up, sir.
Well, I have to agree you are rare, but at least make way also make sense, my general.
Right. That's all we are saying.
Well, it's not gonna make any sense if you disagree with it. That's a point.
Not because
it's not if it's not valid, brother.
Right, if it's not valid, skeptic, that's all we are saying. You are saying that the remedy is retrial when they don't reach this yet.
There's a lot of impulsive predilection. It's all impulsive predilections. That's it.
Man, skeptic, you could be as intelligent and articulate as you want. Wisdom is key in this conversation.
Well,
you are saying that one of the remedy is retrial. How did you get this? So tell us.
Well, I'm prepared to tell you that you're going to be wrong when it's all said and done.
No, that's not the answer, though. Anyways, that's the
repeat your question. Yeah, go ahead.
One new caller there. I'm going to hear when you call us.
Yeah, Rickstorm.
Yo.
You know when we get to understand with this whole case.
Yeah.
You see, the lawyers them, you know, so they stop complaining and act like say innocent. Are the health issue them are fighting? Are the health issue them are fight? So to how me see it, most likely it would go in a retrial process because we can't go on like we are hypocrite. We have to remember that there was a lot of evidence and a lot of remember it's not like say it's a well how would I put it now? Because the situation very touchy, you know, because people are trying to play hypocrite because it's a beloved artist, but we have to raise it just. You understand what I say?
Not really.
Hold
on, man. What me I say still? Me does I say this is not about how we think or how we feel. This is a matter we're in front of the court. And you talk about guilty or innocent. Me not think where we there now. That is what the ones them are reason for.
No, but that's the system biggest thing.
Right.
That's the system biggest thing, you know. If it just be based upon for health alone, we could have said, all right. But you know, remember the mere fact of the matter.
Well, on the email tape. Me just wish more time the man then just follow this thing there because I can't believe after so much years we still there back to all our reasoning like this, brother.
Yeah, because
it's not about evidence, bro. None of the party them, you know, here argue about evidence in this whole 5 day hour we are listen, bro.
Rick, I'm gonna
say the whole narrative change.
What on me, G?
It wasn't about what you talk about now.
I'm going to ask a question, my general, and at the same thing when Rick said. Is this hearing about evidence?
But how it would lead up to a retrial if it wasn't about evidence? What are they complaining? What's the case about?
Make we answer the question, please.
Hold on. This hearing
about is this matter? Is this hearing about guilt or innocence?
Of course.
Where? All right, tell us in the hearing, the 5 day hearing we're gone. Prove to us that it was an argument about guilt or innocence.
Listen. Remember, you know, at the privy council send back the case, you know, and I case them a quarry now. So you can't say if it's about innocent or guilty. The case them a finalized now.
Well, I'm scared. I ask you a pointed question because You as a people say hypocrite. What me say is this now. Is proof to us on the panel that the 5-day hearing was based on proving innocence or guilt.
The 5-day hearing, the defendant mostly argue about sickness. Remember, I know them change the whole narrative. Them argue about a situation where them think say him can come out.
Yo, family, a feelings reasoning this hour. A feelings we are reasoning this hour. Yeah, man.
Sit out that one here, my brother. Sit out that one here.
Yeah, as me say, brother, you can't see the information out there and 4 or 5 days in the. I understand if 2 months ago I want a reason, so because the thing never started. But if we go so book back and 4 or 5 days we are watch this thing out, and a man I come with this type of argument,
So Rick, what the prosecution them want? Don't the prosecution them want a retrial?
Yes, they do want a retrial.
No, well, no, me don't want you answer. I want Rick answer. What the prosecution them want?
No matter where prosecution
they want a retrial.
Rick, just answer the question, yes or no. Does the prosecution want a retrial?
Brothers, calm down, bro. The loud talking not gonna make you right, brother. If the prosecution want a retrial, yes or no, that not have nothing to do with the prosecution job or the prosecution job, brother. So why?
All right, Rick, a quick thing. You want $1 million tomorrow. You guaranteed to get it?
Exactly, brother. This is a deliberation between the prosecution and the defense, brother.
Well, so, what the prosecution is fighting for? That may I ask. What are the prosecution fighting for?
All right. Well, on a scar, man.
Help him. Just explain it to him.
Oh, the bumbuck like to see that. Come on, panel, man. We'll see what.
We can't do the feelings reasoning in a them reason. We can't dumb down the thing, my general, in a real life, brother.
You're wrong and
do no research and then we come reason logically, brother. We can't do the feelings reasoning. You know what I mean?
But are you guys prepared to listen to both sides, the opinions?
No, brother, but at the end of the day, if you not make sense, you don't load up your mouth and make this heap nice, brother.
But you see, they're not.
Hold on, Scara. Hold on. I am saying, brother, it's simple. Why you ask me about where the prosecution thing? The prosecution did have to secure a conviction, brother. And the defense did have to defend them client. What are the other? What that we are arguing about?
Right, but the brother I said the man fall with him feelings that about people. Right, brother. If you study, listen to me. The man they must spend some time and do some research on these matters before them come talk on this thing. Because really and truly, yeah, man.
Them reasoning, they are blogger reasoning, bro. Follow
Rick, I'm correction. You is a blogger. I ain't a reason so. Some blogger.
No,
Rick. Well, on a scar, man. Me not out here tell no man what me think, brother. Me out here follow half of where the people and present. From out of the court, bro. Are you about evidence that is not what the people are arguing from, the point where people are arguing from, bro. So you are about a switch narrative. What narrative the man must switch? The man never did a from guilt or thing there from the get-go, brother.
But Rick, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the judge, not me or you, didn't the judge say it's not based on the evidence? Didn't the judge say that?
You see,
feelings the man them are putting at the reasoning, brother. Feelings, not logic. Feelings.
Yeah,
and I prove the point, so they can't have a fair trial. And that they're not doing enough. So prove it defense point, so they can't have a fair trial.
Much in the pass, a man still come with that reasoning, brother.
True, Rasta.
Because them look for evidence and look past what go on in front of them in a rig.
The argument we are going now. This is not when you if you secure a retrial, then we can talk about evidence and
evidence. Exactly.
Right.
But
the man they need to spend the time.
The man need to spend the time, brother, and do no research on the matter. Put on the feelings aside and stop make some vlogger trick you.
And then I'll be honest with you that I go help him. Help who?
No, but he must say people are use hypocrisy. Brother, this is not about guilty or innocence hearing. It's about you proving, say you can say we want a retrial, and you can prove say no retrial.
The man say, oh, me good Rica, man. More time, me just annoyed, brother, because certain things I just think you pass. Yeah, but man like skeptic where original or allowed to annoy the panel and Ray. Can't take a man just up here and feel like allowed up him out and things say you want make no point. You see, they're wrong,
No,
brother.
but in truth though, people are not monolithic though. People is gonna assess, and I get it. You have a specific way where you want to lead the discussion, and that's fine. But people are
want the discussion going at the correct way, brother.
Right, logical.
So
Decorum.
Factual discussion.
And if you are reason about apple, we are reason about.
Right.
Now want a man come with grapefruit or banana, brother.
Right.
No, that says
that just tell man be things whether it goes yes or no. Cause so most of the channel them out there run by YouTube.
That's his argument. Present a better argument to him. That's his level of thinking. Just present a better argument to it if you.
No, but skeptic. We're not here to accommodate the dumb reasoning though in a real life.
Especially if you're wrong and strong, brother. You're wrong and you're up to the phone. We don't have no patience with that, brother.
We don't have patience. Hold on. We talk about this.
Hold on. If me there in an emo tape, I'm going to put forward a reason and a man say, oh, you know, say that half all me do me listen, brother, and see if where the man say if it override or me I say me just know say I say it go. Me know what
Hold on, skeptic. Yeah. Rick. From week we have made it clear that this matter is not about no guilt or evidence. Why the man them have to bring them feelings in the reasoning?
I don't know.
It's not about guilt or innocence. It's about can you convince the court to get a retrial or can you convince the court to throw out the matter? That's where
I don't know what you mean by feelings because everybody here is everybody listen to me. Everybody here is a human. No human is immune from feeling.
It is not
so people is going to
man, skeptic. No one is referring to you. So why you pick it up on your head now?
No, skeptic feel like say him have to just defend because
everything. If
him argument for you know. But anyways, go through.
We not talk about you and you are trying to pick up something when it make no sense, brother. Just let it go. Make the man defend himself. What you are trying to defend now?
He's no longer here to defend himself. He got cut off.
You must defend him. Just no, like I'm not. Remember you say no. You say they have to defend Lizard, but at the same time, at the same time, Uno say Uno not deal with criminals. In this matter, Uno only choose one criminal where Uno like. Hold on. I make my point. According to phone logic, Lizard a criminal, Vybz Cartel a criminal, and all the accused are criminal. The whole of them are criminal. Mix up in a bangarang and gun missing or shoes missing or whatever. Right? Now, Uno decide say, Uno want to choose one criminal to defend. You say that skeptic. You are here for the victim. Who is, based on the logic, a criminal as well.
Let me respond to that. Because let me respond to that. Because I hear you have been, for some reason, you have that into your lexicon, right? Because I don't, let me ask you this question, sir. Let me ask.
Skeptic choose the lesser of the evening, you know?
Hold on. No. Hold on. It's important to really put this argument to rest because from the other day he's been comparing about criminal. I don't know who. So are you telling me if hold on, Rick? Are you telling me if Lizard is a criminal? Let's say Lizard, for argument's sake, is a criminal based on all the reports, right? And Vybz Cartel is a criminal. If a killing take place of one criminal against another, Is it right or wrong?
No, you said you are here for the victim who, according to everything presented, is also a criminal mix up in a bangarang.
So do you not also believe a criminal can also be a victim based on a crime?
So why a man can't, because how me look on it, you know, it's just if a man dirt a man, there is a consequence for it. And if it can be proven, a man figure facing consequence. But based on the circumstances we surround the incident, and if them are going to secure a thing there, why you can't just look on it from a general thing there, instead of you look on it and say, oh, this man like the man did a go to church when him get
Rick, let Imitate answer the question.
I'm gonna answer.
Let Imitate.
Yes.
Can another criminal commit unalive another criminal? Is it legal or illegal?
I'm going to respond. Please allow me to without over talking or interrupting me.
Okay, I will.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
Cool.
sir.
Now, based on the logic in this conversation, everybody, all the parties, all the defendants and the victims in this matter are criminals. That's what Uno say. The whole of them are criminal. Now, you skeptics say you are here for the victim who is also by your logic a criminal. Now, my question is, why couldn't you take a neutral stance and say a criminal's the whole of them, you know? So me I take a neutral stance. No. Hold on, no. Let me finish, please. Based on your logic, all of them man are involved, the whole of them are criminals, right? You say you are here to stand up for the victim who, by your logic and based on the evidence where shoes missing, he is also a criminal. So you are saying now, you are here to defend one criminal against a next criminal. That is your position.
Do you really listen? Do you really listen to what you just said? Do you really listen to what you just said?
You choose one criminal. That's all they do.
So I can look on you as a criminal sympathizer then skeptic.
Yes, he is. Yes. Because he's Yes, skeptic. You said you are here to defend.
If you have uphold justice, you're not supposed to have a dog. You know,
it should be neutral.
Are you really listening to your argument,
you
sir?
Should be neutral.
Are you really listening to your argument?
Right. You ask me a question, let me respond. Skeptic, based on the fact that you don't deal with no criminal sympathizers, you should be neutral in this matter. You should not be standing up for no criminal who is
all right. Let me answer you this way.
The most are supposed to look for and say, well, this man is a victim of whatever I'm signing up for. But however, there is a consequence for whoever do whatever crime, and if that person is convicted, them have to just know say them have to deal with that. Pick up yourself, Ray. But in terms of we are talking about victim this and victim that, me want to know what me can address you as a criminal sympathizer, brother.
Let me answer you this way, Rick, and please allow me to answer, because I don't think Imitate is actually listening to his suggestion, right? Imitate is saying that he wants me to take a neutral stand.
Yes.
Because both of them are criminals.
No, based on your logic.
No. Hold on. That is your position that you want. And I'm saying to you, even if both of them are criminal and mix up into gang activity, a crime took place. Yeah. And so for that very reason, when a crime takes place, a crime in itself is illegal. And so therefore, one criminal unalive another criminal. So therefore, one criminal from the two criminals became a victim. And that is what I'm representing.
All right, so
the crime against the criminal.
According to your logic, Why couldn't you stay neutral? Why you have to
why do you want me to stay neutral and ignore the crime? So you want me to stay neutral and ignore the crime? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, got you.
Now stay neutral, not have nothing to do with ignoring no crime.
Right.
Of course. Absolutely.
Hold on, skeptic.
Are you guys listening to your argument?
Hold on, a skeptic, please stop over that. Let us reason, man. Hold on. Based on the court records, right? Everybody mixed up in a bangarang, right? Based on your logic, everybody in this, the defendants, them and the victim are criminal them. No, I am saying, since you are all about, not supporting criminality in this matter, why couldn't you take a neutral stance and say, here we go on, a criminal and a live criminal, So here we go on now. Yeah, man, make the law take its course. You say you are standing up for the victim and he's also a criminal based on your logic.
And this is my answer to you, and this is what you're not getting. The criminal is dead. A crime was committed, so therefore he became a victim. So that is why I have the right to support the victim, because the crime, hold on, the unaliving is legal.
All right,
and so need representation.
All right, so skeptic, you are saying as long as criminals are victims, you will stand with them.
A crime. Listen, an illegal act need representation.
No, but what
about that?
It's not for you. Not for you to get involved, but the court for deal with that, not you. So why you stand with criminals for then? Leave it to the courts. Why you are getting involved?
No, that's not how it works.
Well, you have to touch your mic and let it go, brother. And you alone and talk. No one is saying that a man not supposed to face the consequence to whatever crime them commit, And that's the argument, The argument is you taking a side in a criminal activity where go sour, brother.
Right. Why not leave it to the courts for the? Why you have to get involved and take a side?
Because let me tell you. Let me go further since you don't understand that explanation. Let me go further. Okay? I specifically do not defend or protect a live criminal, a criminal that is alive, that is trying that is trying to get away with a crime. A live criminal.
So that means Rick, you see what skeptics saying? Hold on, guys, watch this now. Be a smart skeptic logic, God forbid. If Cartel is to be unalive, he would sympathize with Cartel, right, skeptic?
Yeah, he was a victim.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying to you. Why you can't believe that?
Hold on. No. So your issue is, as long as them alive, you're not like them, but when they're dead, you will defend them.
They become a victim. They become a victim. If he was unalive justifiably by a police officer, well then I will support that.
All right, cool. So skeptic people, Rick,
why we can't just encourage you themselves, listen, do the right thing, because there is consequences if you do the wrong thing, and if you do the wrong thing and get knocked, you're there on your own with that. We just know say if according to a skeptic say is a victim of a crime, and we just look upon it as that. But if you say we are gonna come out and talk about justice, we are criminal.
Man. Rick,
brother.
Yes, man, skeptic logic, people, and I'm Kwesi. Relax, family man. Yeah, I missed the point. Skeptic is saying, as long as you are alive and a criminal, him not gonna stand with you. But if you are unalive, he will stand with you.
Yes, if you're unalive and it's trying to get away with a crime,
right.
I cannot stand.
Right. The problem, so you know the problem with the criminal.
If you're alive and trying to get away with a crime, I can support you.
Great point. You can want to understand where you have a problem with. If you have a problem with criminality overall, or
no, Rick, no. I know this problem is when they are unalive.
Because me
You-
look on it and I say,
you-
as an upstanding citizen, you know,
I can understand why you guys are having such a hard time to understand the logics behind what I'm saying.
Yeah, skeptic.
I really can't understand it. No, you can't.
We
Me hear
understand now. Hold
skeptic
on,
say, me hear skeptic say,
understand.
me hear skeptic say the victim who was a criminal or whatever need representation. Skeptic, he might have said to you why you not be keep neutral, right? You said
Right.
need representation, but you don't realize that the prosecution already represent them. Why you need represent them?
Yeah, a dead
Skeptic,
criminal, a
skeptic,
dead criminal need representation because
Not
it's a
problem.
criminal act.
All right, so skeptic, hold on. So you have no problem with criminals. You only have problem when they're unalive.
I have problem with criminals, right?
Then why you don't take a neutral stand since everybody in a this according to phone logic are criminals?
No, my focus. You're not getting it. You know, my focus in this instance is the crime, not the criminal.
All right, why me can't go with skeptic argument. Regardless if a person a criminal, yes or no, and a person get unalive, the prosecution are going to represent them, brother. So me not go really base me thing off and say, because of this or that, alright. They might go get represented.
Rick.
Well, I'm listening to you talk. You can't allow me to talk, brother.
Go ahead.
Because me can't even make a point.
No, my apology. But you see, if you all support it that way, you guys are saying it's okay for someone to unalive someone because they're a criminal. That is the point.
The question is skeptic.
Exactly, that's what it means. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't beat around it again. That's what you guys are establishing.
Skeptic, hold on, man. Why you have to get involved in criminal act in the criminals them problem? Why you don't make the court deal with that?
Yeah, as we said, there is consequences.
Not just the court. Imate, you kidding me?
Well, on, man. There is consequences when if a man unalive a man, whether I'm a criminal, whether I'm a this, whether I'm a that. So you just know say if a man supposed to know say if a dirt a man, whether through criminal activity or a man innocent and you dirt him or whatever, there is rules and laws we are gonna take care of that. But for una jump up and talk about justice for a man in a gun-related activities, that's on the last, my brother.
Right, but why you can't stay neutral? Why you can't stay neutral?
What?
Yes, skeptic. Yes.
But I just said it and you denied and said that's not what you mean. And you come around and said it. Are you serious?
Wait, on skeptic junk or something?
I don't think you guys listen to yourself. You guys are not listening to yourself.
Skeptic, the question
we all are here for justice, man.
Scar, 1 second, I'll give you back the mic. The question we are asking is this. Since you don't deal with criminality, I ain't have nothing to do with criminals. And if a criminal dirt a criminal, why you feel like say you have to get involved to stand up for one criminal and say you don't like the other one because that criminal has been unalive because of criminal activity? Why can't you stay neutral and say, here we go on, make the court deal with the criminal them because it's a criminal matter? Why you think say you have to get involved? Just because why you have to get involved in a criminal?
Because you're focusing on the word criminal. That's why you cannot get the point. You're not even considering the word crime. And all crime should be zero tolerance.
Alright, move on from this because it's not gonna
Self-made, you want to say I think I'm soon cut you now, you know.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Yeah.
Just did want to ask skeptic a question, you know. So
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, my friend.
You say you stand with the victim. See?
Yes.
So
100%.
Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that if you choose a side, you know. But while going for the Dan, we get slapped over there. Termite. You stand with him, because I'm dead. You know?
What's that?
The Dan will get slapped over there from speed down. Termite. Him is a victim, you know, I'm dead, you know. So you stand with him?
Who wanna live him? The police or or a bad
Does it
man?
matter
I don't know.
prosecution,
I'm
brother?
asking you a question. Is it a police or a bad man? Which of?
Based on the media publication, them say
Are
police.
the police, right?
Police.
Yes.
Yes. If the police unalive him, it's justified.
Oh, so it's when bad man
If
unalive bad man, you have a problem with.
Oh, you know, say justified.
it is documented, it is documented that termite is a criminal.
Scara, the man say him only problem is when criminal unalive criminal. You can't make this up.
Yeah, because
You're supposed to just look on
imitate.
Well on, brother. As me say, you're supposed to just look on the law and say, all right, for all criminal activities, the law have somewhere for put if them can convict and rape. But we got take up about justice with criminal, that can't work, brother.
But I'm self-made. What on skeptic? Self-made still there?
Yeah, man, there.
All right, so you ask him a very valid question, and what him say? Him not have no problem because a police do it, right? So a police deal with that one that we are talking about now too.
But let me ask you something, imitate. And it's this question is very simple for you. And I'm hoping you can answer it. All right, go ahead.
Hold on, please, man.
Because I have a very important question to ask you.
Yeah, but self-made asks a very important question.
Yes.
He made a very telling response. You are saying termite is a criminal, and as long as the police unalive him, you know, no problem with it. But on a police unalive lizard.
Well, yeah, it's criminal, but let me ask you this question.
So you stand with, hold on, man. Remember where I while ago, you know, with self-made ask, you know. With termite, you ask who unalive him. Self-made say a police. You say, cool, you have no problem with that if a police unalive criminals.
But let me ask you this question.
Police are God, man.
Well on, a skeptic, please. Well on. You say you have no problem if a police analyze criminals. But right now, I never police analyze lizard based on the logic. So, where are you? Where are you? Yes, sir.
Let me answer you, because I think you're just speaking just to be right. You're not speaking to understand exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you, does a police have a right to kill? And does a criminal have a right to kill? Which of them has a right
when
to kill?
Ask you about
which of them has a right to kill? Which of them have a constitutional order to kill?
Allow me to respond. When self-made tell you say them dirt termite, you ask him if the police do it, and well on the man, and him say yes. So you are saying now, if the police do it, you don't have no problem with it. So you have a problem now, well on the man. So you have a problem now when is a bad man or a criminal do an ex-criminal based on your logic.
Because you're not understanding the logics.
Yeah,
and I just say to you, a police have the right to kill.
But you can't say it like that.
A criminal doesn't, and that's the answer.
Yeah, no. A police can't just grow and start kill people. So
that's not what I'm saying. To just randomly.
That CM gangster that we're bridging talk about. If the police go see him sit down on a corner and just pull out his gun and pop him in the head, a police are going to jail for murder. So you can't just say police have right to kill. But police have right to defend themselves.
You're assuming that it was done extrajudiciary, right? You're assuming when the investigation happened, it was a wrong killing, but they have a right to kill.
I'm not. They don't have no right to kill.
Hold on, man. Skeptic, just breeze the mic. Skeptic, breeze the mic for like 5 minutes or 2 minutes now, please.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so let me just say this quick and fast. You are saying that now, when self-made ask you about termite, you ask her who dirty him, you know. So that means here go on. Your position is predicated on who dirty him.
It's
right?
not about a criminal.
Right. No, we said as police dirt him, fine. But all right, what is now? What if it was a criminal dirt termite?
That would he would be a victim.
And you will stand with the victim.
And you stand with him.
We have to go
No,
and get
answer
that.
that,
We
answer that.
we
Hold
need
on.
to find that
Skeptic, hold
criminal
on.
to
Skeptic,
yeah,
hold
Yes,
that
you need,
and prosecute him.
yes, you need to find the criminal and prosecute him. But why you
Yes.
need to why you need to jump on termite bandwagon to do that?
And stand with him.
Why you need to stand with
Yeah,
termite?
why you need to stand with him now? Tell us.
I'm not the justice system.
And that's my problem with your reasoning. You know?
Because a criminal does not have a constitutional right to kill. What is difficult in that?
We have said focus on getting the criminal and convict them and put them at the right place where them for there. But how you reach on the bandwagon of termite? That's what you want to know.
Because I said it, a criminal does not have the right to kill. It's illegal for another criminal to kill another criminal.
All right, so skeptic, you are saying that you stand
it's
with
illegal.
Hold on. So you are saying you stand with termite because if it was a criminal that did it, you would have stand with termite, right? As a victim.
Yes.
But
100%.
Into a more technical question. So skeptic, if you would just see a man, if you would just see a man, yeah, so kill five man right, yeah, so rape couple baby and so forth, and then a criminal dirt him, would you jump on that man bandwagon and say he's a victim and justice with this or justice with that? Or rather just look on it and say, well, the man we dirt him no have no right for dirt him have to face the consequences, but this man was a criminal, so him dep on him own.
Good question.
Once a criminal dirt another criminal, it is illegal. But based on his good deeds, there's a possibility for a lesser charge. They won't go heavily on him. But he still would be charged. He still will be charged.
Hold on, who's good deeds?
Yeah, when me ask us, General.
Yeah, you said I listen you very carefully.
Because that have nothing to do with when me ask.
But him said based on them good deeds. I will say
hold on. The youth I don't have Clarendon. When me am Russian McFarlane, I say the name.
Well,
the woman
I'm Mac first now.
I think I'm McFarlane.
Right,
let's say another man did dirt that youth. Another man did dirt that youth.
And he's a criminal.
And that man is a criminal.
Yes.
Would you just know that this man will face the consequences for dirt Russian? Or would you just say, yo, him will face the consequences, but jump on a justice for Russian thing that justice for Russian McDonald or where want him, knowing that him dirt one woman and 4 people?
He is a criminal, plus he have an illegal gun. He's going to have to face penalty for that. But they will be lenient based on he has committed.
Answer when I ask you, brother. I talk about you because all of a sudden now you're gone in the courthouse.
Right.
Brother. Yeah.
I cannot.
Whose side would you pick? That's the question.
What side?
Would you pick? The victim
What side?
You would have side with that a criminal where you know say a magnitude of things, brother.
Hey, that man, the man analyzed the mother, all of the kids in the house, bro.
No, I do not side. I do not side with no criminal whatsoever. I cannot. So using your logic. Hold on. Using your go ahead.
Brother. I say, me look on it. It's simple. Russian or way man, if a next man dirt him, we know say the man not have no right for dirt him. So here we go on. There is somewhere for you. If you dirt the man, and is not a law enforcement officer we have the authority. You are going to go to prison if them hold you and convict you. But me not jumping on none boy justice for Russian or way man him. But what can brother? Because this man is a man that just dirt the whole family, bro.
So well I know. Skeptic, so you side with Lizard now. Say yeah, defend Lizard.
Oh, I'm siding with Lizard because Lizard, even though he was a criminal, right? He was killed by another criminal. So therefore, I will still have to pursue allow the prosecution to take its course to convict that criminal.
So
Why you don't stay neutral? Why you don't stay neutral then?
And come off of the wagon, brother. That you need to do.
Why you don't stay neutral?
So now I understand. Now I understand you guys' position and why you guys say the position that you take because
a neutral one.
What is
Yeah,
the position?
a neutral one. That's
Yeah,
how
it's a criminal activity, brother. So we can't paint no man as angel in this.
a neutral one we take. You are the side that are the problem.
All right, you guys have a right to whatever you guys decide, right? But as for me, right? As for me, I have to consider the criminal that got killed, right? I have to consider the criminal as a victim because he wasn't killed legally.
Oh, okay.
But even if we consider,
I think you might miss the point.
Hold on, Eric. Match the question there. So hold on now. So you are saying that once they are legally dirted, you're good with that. But once they are illegally dirted, you're gonna stand with them.
Absolutely, I do not.
Because
do not support. I do not support no illegality whatsoever.
But all right, but hold on, the skeptic. But according to police record, them wouldn't have no convictions or them something there. So how would you label them as a criminal to stand with them?
Well, you see, that is an argument. That is an argument, and when the conviction was made, based on evidence, at that particular time, they were considered a criminal. So I'm not going to grant anybody innocent based on technicality. I cannot do that.
No, before the dirt him go on, he never have no conviction, so he wasn't a criminal.
Yeah, but I cannot grant anyone innocence based on technicality. I grant people innocent based on proving the evidence against them was incorrect.
Bro, we just move on from skeptic, bro.
Well, because I'm saying soon, you know. But what I say, you know the court skeptic for grant anything at all. You see it. It just simply does make the thing.
Ask one question in closing.
Yeah.
Why does skeptic have to take a side? Why can't he stay neutral and make the court deal with them and deal with? Why people take a side?
Hey, man, skeptic actually related to that, man. I'm telling you, oh, him go on, don't be surprised.
Well, one thing a lot of people need to understand, there's so many stuff that occurred in this case. Even one of the main witness that a lot of people don't really talk about, Damien Ratty Oret, that was unalive in Portmore. Many people fail to remember that was one of the key witness was actually unalive in the case. So there's various different stuff that occur to prevent a conviction, right? Including the corrupted juror. So so I cannot grant anybody innocence based on I cannot grant anyone innocent based on technicality.
But why not just stay with the say after? Okay, I'm gonna stick with the prosecution and them for themselves. Why you have to pick one of the
why you can't stay neutral, skeptic? Why you can't stay neutral?
Yeah, I think he might get it.
A crime is a crime.
No, but hold on. None of the justice system deal with crime, are you?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's kind of a good thing a while ago, you know. Scar, so we can never just say, right, me upon the prosecution side instead of say I go for the victim. It's better if you say it upon the prosecution side, you know.
We can't argue that. If he said we can't argue that.
Yeah, we can't argue that.
Justice.
Yeah,
just saying you're for justice.
Yeah, best thing you say for a night, Scott.
But why does skeptic, in this matter, Why Skeptic feel like say him have to be on the side of say him there have to defend Lizard? Why him can't say that one out and make the court deal with it and him observe it?
And even if he say one pick side, as well as Scar say, yo, me up on the prosecution them side. But yeah, if you're gonna go for the criminal, if you're gonna go for the criminal, the person where them did deem as a criminal, Bridget, you sympathize to the criminal. You can't do that.
Let me ask you one specific question, Imitet, and you have to give me a straightforward answer on this. Okay, I'm going to ask you.
According to skeptical logic, you know, once a criminal dead, when do already rub out, you know. So if you kill 10 man, you know, it's supposed to just figure out and whatever.
Bro, that man has said basically.
Hold on. Hold on, Rick. Let me ask Imitet this specific question. If are you there, Imitet?
Loud and clear.
Okay. If a criminal unalive another criminal, do you consider that justified?
Make the court deal with that. No, me well I know. Me not say justified no, but me I leave it to the court. Me not get involved.
So why anybody where now sympathize with criminals would I think that justified? We know say no criminal have no authority if you take no life, brother.
So skeptic.
So I say it's simple. If a criminal take a life, him know say the police them and the government have structures where them are go hold them and put them in. But me I say you take it a bit further and gone pan the sympathy train for man where in a gun runnings and this and that and rave.
And guess why I sound like to Rick? He no sound far from the people when a police go in a place go you know and alive a man. And then they see the whole community come out and they say this man was this. He no sound different from he no sound he no sound different from them man from the people them. He no sound different from the people them defend the man.
You know?
No. What me I say no. What me I say is
okay, young I say.
He other way around. You understand me? I said that in basically I say.
But skeptic, are you aware? Are you aware that skeptic? Are you aware that based on your utterances and pronouncement, you are sympathizing with criminals?
No, I don't know. I don't know where you get that from.
Well, you say you stand with the victims as long as it's not police.
Yeah, because of the crime, because of the illegal crime.
You not sympathize with them because the police.
No, it's not sympathy. It's a crime because if
you're not looking to just getting the crime cleared up and whoever figure prison,
Imitate, if you allow one crime, if you okay one crime committed against a criminal by another criminal, if you support one crime, you're gonna have to support all.
No, but
I don't think you should ever say that. Well, I don't think you should ever say that a while ago.
Who was supporting
Skeptic, may I help you land so then left you alone? Skeptic, you hear me? Just say you are a person, right? Of right or wrong. I saw you see things right or wrong.
No.
Hear me say if you believe say fair man kill a man, it's wrong and that's it. But don't say you take the side of somebody else, okay? Don't do that. You know, sound good.
No, he's still a victim. What are you talking about?
Hold on, but skeptic, you are saying that, you know, remember, you know, you say you stand with Lizard as a
the victim.
Right,
yes,
so
he's the victim.
Hold on, my general. By virtue of you saying I stand with Lizard as a victim, that makes you a criminal sympathizer. The only problem is you will stand with them when is a criminal dirt them. That's the problem.
No, I don't care about his criminality. I only care about the crime. And you're not separating the two, and that's the problem.
No. Me no kid. Well, I know. Me leave it to the court for deal with. Me don't need to get involved. You are involved tonight.
As what me just say a while ago, this is what it sounds like to me with skeptic. It sounds like if a policeman will go in a place, right? You know, I get to go kill my bad, go dirt a man, right? And then the community are turned against the police. I say, oh, this man was a good man, so why me couldn't dirt him? At that thing, but that man basically has said, brother,
Yeah, man, that one in placard with the woman, them and sit now come out front.
I said because the man is down, him is now a victim. Because in a for them mind, the person was that the type of person there.
Separate the criminal from the crime and you'll understand it. Separate the criminal from the crime and you'll understand it.
Bro, you just
Once
said.
once you merge it together, once you keep merging it together, you will never get the point.
Bro, listen what you just said a while ago. He said, what on a skeptic say in a one statement a while ago say, right? If we allow a next criminal for dirt a next criminal, right? It me no paraphrase this, I want to say exactly what you said. Because you say a statement a while ago where when me read it upon him and say, whoa, why you say that? You should even say that. Because you say exactly say we should not allow a next criminal for dirt a next criminal. Because
if a man go around
we open next doors.
If a man go around a man, even in this case we are talking about, where you would have see talent and see all type of things, and your only purpose around that one is to deal with illegal activity. And whatever reach you just know say go brother, as me said, the only thing when me I go look upon is that there is a law, and if a man break the law, technically he might go just have to go face the consequences if it can be proven. But if you go jump on a man where go take up certain things and know say that type of lifestyle carry certain consequences, me not jump on for your bandwagon, brother.
Now I understand why you guys vehemently defend technicalities. Now I understand you guys' position.
No, I'm sorry.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, skeptic. Based on your logic,
can I say one thing?
Yeah, 1 second, my general. Skeptic, based on your logic, had it been a criminal that unalive termite, you would have sympathized with him.
He's a victim. I don't know. I don't know about sympathize. I don't sympathize to no criminal, but he's a victim.
Yes, skeptic. You say
No, don't use no sympathize. Don't say sympathize, because I will never sympathize for a criminal.
To say you stand with Lizard, what does that mean?
Stand as a victim. Stand as a victim. It does not mean sympathize.
Sympathize.
No, it's not. Sympathize don't mean stand with him. I stand with him because he's a victim that was unalive by another criminal.
All right. Let me use the word. You empathize with these people. You can't go on one day. So go to.
Yo, me can explain.
Go to what I say. Go to me, general.
Give me a second. Other than this, that is.
Yeah, break up me, general.
Oh, you not hear me properly?
Yeah. Go on again now.
So, other than the accusation with them accused Cartel, as Cartel been
Jaja, you break up, my general, like a signal bad.
You have something else on?
That may I say?
No, I'm Wi-Fi, I'm location.
George.
George. I hear you from night.
Yes, sir, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Well on, George, man. Man can't even give a man a 30-second talk, brother. I could try to hear what Ruana say, man. The man just joined, brother.
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear him. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I thought
you did it, Ron?
Yeah. So other than here me go. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we are trying to hear. Go to now.
So other than the accusation placed on Cartel, you see me? He's not a convicted criminal. So why skeptic keep on saying that if a criminal kill another criminal or dirt another criminal, he's against it?
Yo, give the host a chance to talk, man, because man are listening at all. Give the host a chance.
No, I'm a good man, general, man. I'm a good man. I know them, man. You see, so I'm not really kill up myself.
So yeah. Right now, Cartel is an innocent person who is accused of something. He's not convicted of anything.
No, but then they convict him before, so we don't want to get too technical.
No. They are still charged, in general, for the record. And I mean, I say it at the court.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the word innocence can't put in it, though, respectfully.
Yeah.
No.
Let me say we don't want to get him too technical because 2 years ago, I said this thing right now. This is just what happens since the conviction was quashed.
May I deal with it from the quash situation. From the quash, the charges, the conviction is rescinded. So right now he's just an accused.
No. I'm sorry. Did you hear what the habeas corpus, the judge, the habeas corpus ruling said? The judge said these men are still charged. Did you hear that part?
No, the charge is not a conviction. Though.
No, well, no, we're not talking about conviction. We passed the part there. You are talking about innocence. I am saying technically, but there's a reason. Based on what the judge said after the habeas corpus ruling, the judge said these men are still charged. I don't mean I make it up. I'm just saying.
No. Make me get what I said. But
then good. So
anybody can
innocent. Well, I know charge and innocent. Is it?
No, the word innocent never come out of my mouth.
Yes, you did. Yes, you said it earlier.
All right. If me say that, me stand corrected. But here what I say. Let me say when the thing happened at first, 13 years ago or 12 years ago, Cartel never get convicted of anything before that. So when Skeptica say if a criminal do another thing to another criminal, at that time Cartel wasn't a convicted criminal of anything.
So I said the fact that even I look on it like say where you think even overstep him talk then.
Yeah. Like Cartel was a criminal before, so him put him in another boat there. Like he was a known criminal.
Yeah. Me understand. Me get to your access still.
No, but you have to still draw the line. You still have to still draw the line, you know. You can't read because remember, you know, we are deemed Mr. Lizard as a criminal too, you know. And we never hear of him get no conviction, right? But because the argument is if a criminal dirt an next criminal, now that him I say, he might go sympathize with the one who get dirt. Or he might go pity basically the one who the victim.
No.
So me not think they look upon it like that.
Me get him point, but the point I want to make is that I assume that both person work. If they weren't convicted criminal upon the books, you know, you can't say a criminal them. You
know. That's the best point. That's the best point you raised tonight. The gentleman was saying. So equally, if there's no evidence to prove that Lizard is a criminal, why are you guys suggesting that he is?
The court said Lizard a criminal. Nobody with the foolishness.
According to what the court said, what was the falling out and what led to what them would have say a thing there. Led to Lizard demise.
Okay. Well, the court is saying the very same thing about the defense.
So no, but at the end of the day, nobody now come out that defend.
I'm glad you guys went straight to that trap.
We are saying just like how me would have there, I say, well, here we go on. I just make the court play out this whole thing with Cartel and Ray. You see.
Yeah, I'm just glad you guys fall for that trap though, but I get it. I make my point.
It's not a trap, it's a high facts.
Okay, good.
Because nobody know they are jump and say boy this and that and Ray. And we just say
Skeptic, why can't you be neutral and leave the criminals them and the justice system to deal with it?
A neutrality me I deal with
right. Why you can't make the justice system deal with them? Why you have to take a side in this? Tell us why.
But I've been telling you all night, imitate a crime is a crime.
No, but a crime.
I'm not viewing.
Skeptic. Skeptic. A crime is for the justice system to deal with, not you. So why I get involved in it for?
No, we're just debating. That's all.
No.
We're just
You say
debating.
no. You say you stand with Lizard.
Well,
So,
let me correct that. Let me correct that because I don't do debates. I don't do debates. I do
let me
discussion.
hear you say no.
Yeah, I don't do debates. I only do discussion.
No, go ahead. Let me hear what you say about that part there. Can you say it?
But
Let me hear what you say.
I'm gonna reiterate my point. I said to you that I don't care about the criminal in being a criminal. I just focusing on a crime committed by somebody that does not have a license to kill.
No, you said
That's
you
my
stand.
point.
That's
You
not
say you
like our
stand.
talking point.
No, you say you stand with Lizard. That's a different argument. You say you stand.
As
Yeah.
a victim.
No.
No,
Because
no, Rick, not at all.
that is how we are saying for us. Well, our neutrality and us make the court.
Right, exactly.
Because,
Exactly.
Yes, and where these guys are mixed up in it's not anything good or illegal. It's not like I'm gonna go to church and I'm gonna go I'm honest 9 to 5 and you say a man do so and ray. We can look on it and say, boy, Jano. We hear the argument in the court. So based on that argument, we know say if a man can be convicted, then him know say him have to bear the consequences for that. But we jump on a wagon and say, boy, Ray, and
stand with Lizard. I stand with Lizard.
A criminal thing, brother, you know where you
That's
sign
how
up
him say. Yeah, him say him stand with Lizard. And when Selfmade ask him about termite, him say it depends on who their termite. So that's the problem there too.
Yeah, if a police who have a license to kill, kill him, well, unalive. Let me not use that word. Unalive him. It is once the investigation is done and it is justifiable. Yeah, that's fine. I'm quite okay with that. But once a criminal is a criminal, he has an illegal gun, commits a crime against unaliving of another criminal, right? I don't care if that criminal is a criminal. Once a crime is committed, he is a victim, and I'm prepared to defend the criminal that against the criminal that unalived him.
Why you not just focus on securing a conviction for the man for him wrongdoing instead of leaning your energy over into a man who die over wrongdoing?
But wouldn't it be if I'm securing a conviction for wrongdoing, it would be the same thing for actually standing up for the victim. You only say it a different way.
No, you're not empathize with a criminal, brother.
No, stop using that word empathize. I don't and I keep telling you emphatically that I do not empathize with no criminal.
Your words and your reasoning are so different, brother.
Well, if you get that, I'm sorry, but I do not sympathize with no criminal whatsoever, and I make that vehemently clear.
Because me there and me just look and say, well, this is a matter before the court. Me not have a dog in the fight, you know. Anyway the court see it, and when we look into it, we see it's a fair judgment. We just deal with it and just know say me personally not gonna come out come crying no tears because at the end of the day, I work with the courts and where the courts are deal with. And you know, I really right off our justice system. But as it feel go for say me I go get emotionally invested in this because that man and Ray. No, brother. You know where you did sign up for. You could have go around the man and do any other else thing. But at that you choose to do. So there is something will come with that. So I just don't me view it. So
well, I get your position, and you have a right to think the way you want to think. That's your position. I cannot fight it. There's no way I can fight it. Notice, I do not fight anybody's position. I do not fight it. I just state my position, how I see things.
But before we go, a general name fire checking, you know, so with that, just why I go through my general, it now why is the mute then time I can lift, we are lift up. You see, so
blessing increase, man. You don't know.
Respect.
God first team, you know. What me want to look into all I'm listening to the chat and I'm hearing the conversation that came up saying like take away the word innocent from Vybz Cartel situation, and that's the biggest problem from the get-go. You're supposed to go before the court innocent until proven guilty, and that's the big problem here, and that's why the case need to really get short. If they really get to point out to even the prosecutor team, them are go say him never get a chance to really be innocent. That's the honest truth, and it's hard to cross over when you don't already make that man guilty in the world eyes. It's like that's what stuff the case out to be always crooked and corrupted. That's how me feel. That's my intake.
Your view. You have anything to say, Skeptic?
It is not, let us not say innocence until proven guilty. Let us say there's a presumption of innocence until proven guilty. That is the way to say it.
No, that's not how the law works.
Say innocent
it's innocent until proven guilty.
There is a presumption of innocence until proven guilty.
But what I know? No. It said proven guilty until proven guilty. So you're innocent until proven guilty.
There is well if you wanna hold your position, that's fine, but I'm saying there is a presumption of innocence until proven guilty. That is how the law is.
Yeah, the brother who just talked a while ago, he makes a lot of sense, and I'm skeptic is actual proof that Cartel and his co-defendant may not be able to get a fair trial, because the way skeptic view them, at this point in time, we know as far as the court is concerned, these men are innocent until proven guilty. And right now they're innocent. They're charged, which is why they're locked up and they have to face the court, right? And the prosecution's job is to prove that they're guilty should there be a retrial, right? So right now these men are innocent, but the way skeptic is talking about them, he's not talking about them as if there's a presumption of their innocence. He's actually referring to them as criminal, and he's not treating them as them being as there being an allegation that they committed a crime. He's actually referring to them as criminals, as if he knows for a fact that they are guilty.
Thank you. That's my point.
No, that is my unconventional position based on all the evidence that I have looked at. That is my hypothesis and that's my assumption. So let's see if I'm wrong.
Yes, you are wrong, because this is what England.
I have $100 bet that it's going to a retrial, and like I said, I have given the defense 60% 2 days ago and the prosecution 40%. I actually flip it and I give the prosecution now 60 and the defense 40.
Well, you're all wrong, because how can you do that if right now you can't see that man being innocent in your eyes until being proven guilty? This is something that the courtroom and when they bring up the charges, everything is now to the higher court, and that's what the higher court is saying, brother. And now you use just a factor playing out that shows that it's right.
I'm going
to tell you why I agree with him, skeptic. I agree with him because just based on your words just a while ago, you said based on all the evidence you have looked at. But here is the fact in this matter, is that as it stands right now, we know that the previous trial was tainted, right? We know that they were able to obtain a guilty verdict based on a technicality, which is why now we have this situation where the appeal court has to decide if the prosecution can prove to the court that a retrial will not further violate these men's rights, but also to prove that a retrial is necessary or is required in this matter, right? And you're talking about evidence that you have looked at, but the fact is that we have not seen a case presented as it stands right now. So what are you basing your decision on? Your personal interpretation of some evidence that you might have looked at, which may not be fully representative of all evidence that exists in the case.
You're telling me you haven't seen a case presented when these men have been convicted based on the evidence and have been rejected appeal twice?
Skeptic, this is the reason why these men will not be able to get a fair trial, because what I just stated should be the position of anyone who is a potential juror in this case. A case has not yet been presented, but you are strongly of the position that a case has been presented, which is
saying guilty.
If the majority of the public in Jamaica believe that a case has already been presented, these men cannot get a fair trial.
Skeptic, take off the Justice League cap, please. Just like I tell you earlier when I came on, if you take off the caps, take off the Justice League cap, please.
Well, all your position, I will not push back against it. All your position
is let the law take its course. You are take side. That's the difference.
I'm just saying, go say, him never acknowledge what the man them I said to him, because when the youth them I say, I real talk, there's no case yet. So in a fear brain I say, yo, them already guilty. That means that them never ever go get a fair trial if them if them come up with some jury. Brother, if most people are think like, oh, you are think. It's serious, you know? It's well serious.
It is an unfair trial.
Have there ever been a body presented?
Absolutely not.
That's your basis?
No, that's not a basis, but it's a question that he asked.
Yeah, have there been a body presented ever in the case?
Skeptic look like you done an internet case study and all based on what I see go on.
No, not internet case study. I will not push back because I cannot defend I cannot defend what is in somebody's cerebral cortex.
Well, you don't need to defend, you need to relax and make the court take it course.
Yeah, bro. And don't make it seem like you try to disrespect your people them. Yes, me.
Yeah, relax and make the court take
it. I'll wait. I'll definitely wait and see what happens. But like I said, I just cannot give somebody
you're not trying this case, you're not part of this case, brother. What you mean?
Hey, Rick, my man takes the prosecution and I tell him say, yo, this man has to go in, brother.
Yeah.
My man do that to that. Yeah, I'm cheese, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, what you mean you're not going to give? What do you mean by that? There's nothing for you to give, brother.
Right, exactly.
You want the people? You're not Justice Marva McDonald, my general.
Oh, he's Justice League, not Marva McDonald.
Yeah. Justice Marva McDonald will make the speech.
Big difference.
Yeah. You're not Isaac Buchanan and you're not Jeremy, Jeremy Taylor. All of these people.
John Clark.
Alex think they're labrish or what you want here, my general.
Hey, Imhotep. So, today, me there in I chat, it will, me over your life today. It will serious out the road, man.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna reason about it, man. I want other things go on, man.
Alright, man. It looks serious.
Yeah, man. It's serious, man. So, yeah, man. We can't even host up. So my apologies. Yeah, my apologies if the ones and ones feel like send me a shout or nothing like that still. But yeah, the vocals kind of straight because I watch this now, Rick. You see Rick Tan? I didn't lie this man on YouTube.
Why he wasn't there?
No, he wasn't. And the man,
tell people saying that?
Rick, last night the man said, we just landed in Washington. No, Rickitan. George can't say he was there either, you know.
Me hear a voice from an interview.
George, were you there?
No.
All right, thank you. At least you're honest.
No, George can't tell you. Remember, George first commenting at the chat, you know. I say him here, say, you know. So, me hear George I say something, no. George say,
hear George I say.
Yeah, but just can't say the same thing there. Yeah.
From one of the interview from me hear a voice and it sound like Rickatan still, you know.
It's not him. No, he wasn't.
Okay.
Rickitan wasn't there. He wasn't there.
By sight?
Listen to me. I didn't lie.
By sight,
I know Rickitan by sight.
You know by sight?
Yes.
Where's the what?
You know him by sight.
I say yes, I know him by sight.
100%. Listen to me. Just the man. Well, I know them. Listen to me. Rickitan have an avatar. When he calling on YouTube, he have him photo upon it. I him that. Yeah, we know him by sight. He wasn't there. And him lie bad. Rickitan was not there. But the man said land in Washington last night. Hey, you have to apologize to me, man. Trust me, you can't lie. You can't let him lie out, brother. You can't say you land. Eh? Where is it?
Taxi must leave him.
No. Washington, the man saying that. A Washington, the little thing go on. The taxi can't leave him.
When I tell me, see, when I live stream them, when I say it look like, see, George look like him a cut in one I carry them because, you know, the thing now go for him weird.
Man, yo, Rick, listen to me. Rattigan them, me not lie still. Listen to me. Anyway, me talk about it tomorrow because it never end well. It never end well for them. And them know. Rattigan them know. As a matter of fact, the president came over to us and take a group photo with the little 12 away. The 12 away beat them bad. They can't go around it. Trust me.
So you guys stay there until they left?
100%.
Wow.
100%. And guess what go on now? Them know say that's what them a do. It don't make no sense. Go and seek diplomacy. If you don't want a seat at the table, go and sit with the government. What you want to do? Listen me. George, you should have been there. Because what the money I do, no make no sense. What's historic? Jamaican Carlos. The man them have one bag of placard about corruption. Where are the donors' money? Jamaica Carlos right for him owner one. Listen what him right say. Gear gas. You dep on Peter King tape. You know what? Secret Service seat and document it. So you know how that go. And a pride month in Washington. So me don't know that I can work out still, but at the end of the day, the man then get them permit for peaceful assembly, not to display homophobic conversation. And them document it. So never see how that work out. But Jamaican Carlos, boy, it's a disgrace.
So them protest anyways.
Yo,
here what go on in full. So probably at tomorrow still.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow I talk about it because we did it. We did that. So here I go on now. We were there. We're not on the stock. We were there. Yeah, you get what I say? And
I like that. You put in the first 15 minutes.
Right. Rickitan will tell you say land last night and can't reach. Yo, Rickitan, if you're here, yeah, man, you have to apologize, brother. We can't do this by YouTube. First, it was the passport. No, you say you land last night.
No, but imitate. The reason why I don't know if he was the one who mentioned that he was on the other side. So that's why he said he was on the other side to give an excuse to say he was on the other side.
No, man. Yes, he was on that side, but guess what? He wasn't in Washington. That's for sure. So when you talk about him land, yesterday, last night on my live, he was saying him land.
He must have got robbed in the bathroom when he come off the plane.
Another I go beat Rickitan. You know why? Because Rickitan probably I go Rickerton probably they make we talk live, you know, look around the place, you come say, yo, he might take me did them, man. You never see me at the well, let me tell you what reach him. You never see me at the blue car, blah, blah, blah. But to all the eat turn up and what make we talk them out the road, then can't put the camera out there. So the camera in one place there, so right now him I see some placard and rain. Him never know where them there or nothing. So he can't come tell me what then he did it.
Rickerton can't tell me say he was there. If he can't tell anybody else, he can't tell me and Mr. Vegas that he was there. Be certain about that. Make him tell everybody else, but not us. Yeah. Yeah, man. But it was a good thing, man. Trust me, people. We are gonna definitely talk about it tomorrow. Because it's an interesting conversation, is it?
But you gonna see people.
When I laugh is when Mr. Vegas, because I was watching today, Mr. Vegas said Rattigan was calling him across to arrest him.
Hold on, the man they call the Secret Service man. Then call the Secret, but guess what? When the Secret Service come, Secret Service say on a good man, on can't say on us, man, all right. As long as you not step out on the road or violate the terms and whatever. So we're good. But the man them say, yo, the man, listen to me, Rattigan call Secret Service and say, you have to do something about these people now immediately. Secret Service say, listen to me, they have the right to do what they do. As long as they're not in the road, they're not impede traffic, whatever. Listen to me, about 5 men and 7 women. Listen to me, beat them bad. Beat them bad, Rick. Listen to me, it's just crazy. The reality is that what them do? No, it can't work. It can't work. And in our minds, we have to talk about it still, man. You see, you know the vocals kind of mess up still because a whole heap of little noise mixed it. But big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, one love.
All right, up and out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Hey,
Skeptic still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. One of the general, been concerned for you yesterday, though. Me here to see you know, have a flight to catch. So I hope you stay away from the bathroom, you know, so you don't get robbed in the bathroom again.
Skeptic have a stay up here and cut last, you know, because you know what go cut off and man start say, boy, him did this and him that. So I my last man I go hang up. Watch and see.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man, big up Rhythm Palace.
Yeah, man, one love. Take care.
Tell us a skeptic last exit the panel, you know. You see, Chang, where are you? Big up yourself, you know, Chang. Big up Clifford. You see, one thing, Clifford, over there, you know, man, Fitzroy, them man, you know, so when they say, man, they check in at the start of the live, them man, they listen it right through, you know, till it done, you know, man. Big up, watch, look, and listen, and all of the other ones, them. People are just saying reasoning going on, man. You know, it's rough still, but at the end of the day, wait till Tuesday. I'm not follow them, you know. And jump and next thing, maybe get disappointed, you know. So I just wait till Tuesday. Yeah, big up yourself, Miss Perfectly Imperfect. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let me tell us, watch local is there. Strength 21, big up. Gina Joseph. You see it? All of the ones that were check in from night. All the ones that were check in for the panelists. Even the little general they were check in, but I'm checking too strong. And in ear, I listen nothing where we up here say. He just tell you where I tell you out of feelings. And you know, understand say feelings not really work in their reasoning. You know? We make vlogs and just present the news and man have them the whole chat for write whatever they want to write in the chat. You see, if you want to write foolishness, you have it. But when we are reasoning in depth, we want solid points. You know, that just the way a man think or way you feel. You see, can't bother with that. Yeah, man. Big up Gina Joseph and all I want them, man. People make sure they leave a like before they cut, you know. You know? Big up to all the England people. I just become kind of have some other stuff I deal with. A long time I stay up late, you know. For live, you know, because them time the ones them for England are up, you know. You see it. So you always have like a total different audience from like the American audience. Them time I go walk in the morning. But soon up again, man. But I say I heard people. They go, yeah, man, a skeptic that Anthony. You know? Secretly in the ball, you know, because Me not, if Cartel free, if I go cry tears, you know, for what reason, me don't know about whatever. But big up skeptics still. You know? Big up to all the other ones. So Tuesday, we will see how the whole argument set and see what is what. And whenever they ready to make them determination, that's how the thing go. You see it. So catch you up on another one, people. I'm out.